Literally the most enjoyable thing of all time. I hate this. I don't want to get here and just die. It's gonna happen. But I don't want it to happen. Oh, that was just absolute mastery. I really am just too good sometimes. Ran right into that one. Oh, I love spam. This is really what I'm going to be doing with my day, huh? I just wasn't even looking. It's better than grinding Wabak EX. This is... I also haven't even played for like a week or two. This is really my D-Rust. At some point I said it as a joke that I would be going for the 2 hardest things I've ever done in a video game at the same time. And it is no longer a joke. I knew there was a chance, I just didn't think it would be like this. I mean, part of it is just on me, because I was just like, I don't want to finish Wabaki X right now. I need like a full mental refresh from it. I don't want to, because when I played like Shoot the Bullet or whatever, the idea was literally always just, I'm going back to Wabaki. And it's like, I didn't want to. It's such an exhausting stage. I'm not really too scared about not playing it for a while. I literally didn't play like the games for like a year and then came back and completely destroyed it as Rainbow Otter, so I'm not too scared of losing my consistency. I've put enough time into it where I just need to practice it a bit whenever I come back to it and I should be fine. Such like, I don't know, my deaths sometimes are just so dumb. Like, sometimes it's literally just, it's not a matter of, did I know how to read it, and literally just, could I move right? I saw the gap I needed to take there, but I can't do small taps. And so I just kind of died. That one, again. Not a small tap issue, just I can't play the game issue. I'm very much a sort of bit of someone where I try to fully understand something, and that's how I get around things. When I see something like this, I don't think how do I dodge it, more so how do I read this and how do I mitigate what's on screen. Shocked I got out of that one. Mistapped. I meant to go down, I just didn't. Man, this sucks. Alright, that was a good 10 whole minutes of that. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't know, I'll just practice random stuff. Trying to remember what to do. Sure as hell ain't doing runs. I need a lot more practice before I can think about doing runs again. so good at this game. So good. Yeah, I'll get LNN, trust me. Yeah, this is why I don't like the strat. Because if you're a bit too slow, you just don't kill. Or it's also just scary doing it on the right side, so I don't know. Yeah, screw that strat. I can't do it. I don't know, I just don't trust it. It doesn't feel much better. You, like, technically skip a wave, but you have to do something difficult prior anyways, so it's like a give or take, you know? It's like, do you deal with this wave, or do you deal with having to cross over the other side? And for me, it's about the same. I prefer to just stay still, deal with what I can deal with. Still dumb. it's still dumb. But then, you know, stuff like that can just happen. I don't know why I keep trying to shoot her on the right side. Gets no damage in. I definitely still have some of the muscle memory. I still remember certain things and whatnot. I did like a meme run just cause. I was just like, well, what if I just did an LMB attempt? Because, you know, I only have done one. And I was just curious if I still, like, retained anything. And I kind of did. I was able to get a no-miss Yomu, which was cool. I basically have no goals for today. I just I'm just practicing, doing whatever. Wow, that left side RNG looked like garbage, and then just nothing spawned anymore. This spell is funny because you can just like completely speed kill that one, but it's not consistent at all. It's like, do you get safe enough RNG to be able to speed kill, or do you just want to relax? I mean, it's nothing you can't react to at least, but it's also like, oof, spooky. This spell's impossible. Just saying. See, I just throw out no miss yums. First try. I'm kind of cracked at this fight. Can I do it consistently, though, is the question. Is it just a fluke? Is it not? Who knows? Let's try again. And then fail miserably. I'm gonna get like a 3 miss now. I'm gonna die to like second non. Penalt for no reason. I'll couch AGS, but die to everything else. Ooh, I could just die to first non, too. I don't know why I kept tapping. It almost killed me. I almost just killed myself by just running that bullet too. I'm weirdly not too scared of HGS. I mean, it's definitely hard, but like, I don't know. It's out of anything that's hard, it's like decently manageable for me. Never mind. A possible spell. That was just a brain fart. That was just me being dumb. That was 100% something I could have managed, but played like Dookie. That's one thing. My movement just sucks. Last one was a fluke. True. I don't know. I don't find Yomu too bad. I can pretty consistently one miss her unless I just like, I don't know, if I die somewhere I could just be like, well, time to give up. This spell unironically terrifies me sometimes. Yeah, she's not too bad. Still gonna be scary as hell on pace, but like, I'm not there yet at all, so who cares? Oh yes, that was a thing. I played spam for like 10 minutes, capped it like, I don't know, some amount of times, and then moved on to something I could tolerate. I need to relearn Merlin's first non. I still understand it generally, but I forgot how to start it. Oh, that didn't include first non, but like, who cares about first non? This should be it. Let me look. Yeah, I remember generally Merlin first non. I just forgot, because I know some people will like line up with like the dialogue or whatever, and I forgot how to do that. Thank God someone figured this out. Let's see. Something like this. This is close. It's not quite it, but You do have a nice amount of time to set it up, though, which is cool. Spam is still spam, though. I want to cap it once like this. Is that it? Ooh, that's exactly it. Sweet. Holy crap. It just dies. What? Which extra stages are on the wheel so far? I think I actually have to remake the wheel. Oh, yeah, let me... So right now, it would be... SOEW, LLS, Mystic Square, did USD, did PCB. IN is purposefully last. Because IN is going to be the worst thing of all time. 12 times. I can't even withstand Wabak as 9. IN is 12. It's just going to be insane. Which is why I'm not doing it yet. SA. UFO is done. GFW. Then you have... I did UFO, did TD, DDC... Okay, oh man, I don't want to roll okay, dude. Pacificus, Yeah, so it's, yeah, so 2, 4, 5, 11, GFW, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16, 18. LOL-K is just gonna be annoying. I can't stand LOL-K's stage portion. It's so painfully long just to get to, like, the actual challenge. As you play Racing, the issue is this is no miss, no bomb. So Racing would be not nearly as good as she could be because no bombs. Yippee. Yeah, that's all that stuff. No, not really LNN because that'd be lunatic. ExNN. I thought it'd be funny. I watched someone else. He was just doing something else, and they had, like... yeah, never mind, yeah. I remember when I was doing... I always forget that I actually beat LOL-K EX with Racing, because I was doing, I was trying to beat it as Reimu. That was, like, my main goal. And then... At some point, I was like, I wonder how Racing does. And I, like, first tried it, and then I just got right back to trying to do it as Reimu. And I always forget I did that. Like, I always forget. Because every single time I think about me beating LOL-K extra, it's Reimu, not freaking Rayset, who I had like 2 or 3 hours in his Reimu, and then I just went into Racing and just did it like first or second try or something. And then I just got back to it because I'm like, that ain't it. Second hardest extra? Definitely not for ExNN. I was just chilling at some point. Yeah, Lunatic Impact was like the world's biggest mind block and literal block I've ever had to deal with in an extra stage. Hopefully it doesn't completely destroy me this time. I'm gonna have to spend so long actually learning it, but once I do, it's hopefully semi-consistent. Please, God. Please. Nue is easy. Everyone calls Nue easy. I'm always so butthurt when I hear Nue being easier than the stage. I'm always incredibly butthurt about that. Like, if you honestly think that, I mean, that's your opinion. It's whatever. But I'm also just like, yeah. No bomb is different, but I also just sucked ass at Nue for a clear. Although I was also using homing. B has frogs. A is homing. Yeah, you try to dodge your attacks, yeah. Especially with homing. Homing makes Nue so, like, annoying. Grudge bow. I'll always stand by the fact that I don't care what shot you're playing, grudge bow is harder than anything in the stage portion, including mid-boss. Like, that's just... I'll always stand by that. Of course, opinions and whatnot, but that's always something I'll think. Yeah, homing means everything takes forever, which means longer nons is a bit scary sometimes if you get completely owned by, like, RNG. Like, I think it didn't happen to me, like, at all, but I feel like it always can. Actually, I got owned by third non constantly, but that wasn't a homing issue. That was just a me issue. I couldn't be third non as anyone. Blue UFO is the bane of my existence. It always will be. Grudge bow, I just think is hard. The thing with the stage is that it's mostly just learning. Like, there's like no RNG to the stage except for like the random spam, like the 2 spam sections out of nowhere. Like, aside from that, the stage is very learnable. And I still have to put out my my UFO EX guide. I still need to make it. I have a new computer now, and I couldn't figure out how to move the old video editing software over. And so I just need to find a time where I can just use a different one. I mean, it's not like it requires freaking Adobe Premiere. I don't care. I can use like free editing software, which I didn't know existed until like a week ago. I'll just use that because I have like most of the board and stuff already recorded. I rewatched my entire like voiceover of the stage, and I was like, yeah, that sounds good enough for now. Actually, yeah, let me look back, scroll up and look at that Merlin first non, because I need to remember how to start it. EX bosses, yeah, how do I think about EX boss nons? Flandre nons are hilariously easy for the most part. Ron and Yukari, I can't do 5th non for whatever reason. When I learned it was aimed, it became better, but before that, it was like 5th non was like legit one of the hardest things in the fight. Yeah, it's like they usually have easy nons except when they don't. That sums it up. Moko is like Moko's has very dense nons. Like, even not counting like Rings of Death, it's very hard. Hagatia is funky. She's also very imbalanced with her nons, where it's like the blue nons are hard, yellow is like spooky but not too hard, and pink is mostly fine. Yeah, I can't wait to throw myself a second blue non, but you know, I don't have to worry about that unless I, you know, roll it. I had channel point. I meant to mention this earlier, but I added a channel point reward to rig the wheel. Because, like, I don't know, I was watching someone else do something, and they just had, like, all this, like, random chant stuff, and I was like, that'd be funny. Just rig it. just add a multiplier to stuff. That's funny. Maybe not. Maybe I should move it down to, like, two times, not 3 times. Yeah, actually, I'll probably just do that. Add a 2 times multiplier. 3 times is too much for how little there is. Yeah, literally add a 2 times multiplier to any slice of the wheel on anything. You could literally, like, it doesn't matter which one. I like have to like log it, but if you were like, I want you to play, let's see. Yeah, let's just go Sanai and LOL-K. You could preemptively rig that for whenever I get it, and suddenly there would be a multiplier on it. The wheel first. It's literally just, yeah, increase the chance of one category. It's not like I don't want to make it what is it? Just a complete like you will now do this next, because I don't want that. I don't want someone I know to come in and they're like, teehee, you're gonna play all the bad shots second. And it's like, okay. Whatever you say. Okay, I'm not that mean. Thank you. I don't want to play LOL-K yet. I need something else. I don't want to take a break from Wabaki X, and it's like, you are now playing LOL-K. It's like, oh, yeah, dude. Love to hear it, bro. I'm just gonna turn on Invincible. Oh, I'm so good. But you can also just do it, like, preemptively, like I said. Like, you can rig the game wheel. Just... Yippee, dude. Chances are you'd vote for ones that people usually consider easy. Like, let me put my opinions on what I think, like, all the ones I have remaining, Wabak not included, and also, I don't know when I'm gonna do POFP. That's just, POFP is just gonna be tedious, because it's like, 14 stall strats for 10 minutes. Yay. I'm literally just doing it because I can. Like, otherwise I wouldn't. Yeah, SOEW is in a weird spot where I don't think it'll be hard. It's just SOEW. LLS kind of scares me. It's true! Make me do UM so I can just do the routing. Yeah, POV, that's not even on the wheel. I'm just gonna randomly just sit down one day. One day I'll just open up stream and you'll just see doing POFE ExNNs. Like, that's just what's gonna happen. LLS is weird where there's some stuff that kind of scares me. Non-Marie shots do, like, so little damage. LLS extra is weird. I don't think it's that hard. But for no miss, no bomb, it's very volatile. It can be. It's like PC98 Saki, dude. It's terrifying. MS is like... Oh, the MS stage section. Oh, it's so bad. I hate the Mystic Square extra stage section. It's so garbage, dude. Oh, I just got reminded of that looking at it on this wheel. Ion, I don't want to talk about Ion. It could stay that way. SA doesn't scare me at all. SA is probably like the one I'm the least afraid of. I already technically have it. Nothing of MSEX stage. It's like... The stage section blows ass because it's like 90% spam. When it comes to Alice's attacks, there's Purple 2 and Final are the things I'm scared of. Yeah, it is Alice. Her final attack is weird. You can technically just time it out. I don't know, I just don't like timing stuff out though. Technically there is no full spell, but I prefer to at least take everything down. It gets so fast. The Cheetos, oh yeah, green. Her green phase is weird, filled with Cheetos, and something that would be scary if I couldn't safe spot it. Aside from that, her attacks are mostly fine. Fire, which is red, her red attacks are a bit weird, but not too bad. Same with blue. Purple 1 is like piss easy. Well, like I said, Purple 2 is like her hardest attack. It's mainly the stage that I'm not excited for Mystic Square. Luckily, the thing about PC98 extras is that they're just shorter than Windows. Like, EOSD is, like, not that long compared to all the other Windows extra stages, and that's about as long as, like, PC98 ones. SOEWEX is literally, like, 6 minutes long. Oh yeah, I will be using the spam shot on frickin' SOEWEX. I'm using everything I can get. Because no one plays frickin' Story of Eastern Wonderland without some form of mashing, whether it's automatic or you actually just do it yourself. Like I was saying, SA doesn't scare me too much. I already have one in SA as Reimu A, because I was just bored, and I was like, I could probably do it, and I did. I got like 4 1 misses, one to Yokai Polygraph, but I got it. GFW, I only have to do GFW once, which is nice. And I'm not doing gold medals because gold medals were not thought about properly. They are terrible. Big Crunch scares me. Like, even without going for the gold medal, where it's basically impossible, it's, like, ridiculously hard. DDC and LOL-K are terrifying for similar, but also different reasons. Hidden Star in 4 Seasons is mostly chill. Like, the stage section, well, the problem with Hidden Star in 4 Seasons is the fact that I have to deal with, yeah, exactly. It's like, capture spells without using the thing that it's balanced on. If it was like Impossible Spell Card, where it was at least thought about, like Impossible Spell Card was thought about for no item. Even if some of them don't feel that way. GFW is literally like, some of those are, I'm pretty sure, not even like humanly possible. They get hilariously difficult. And EX has like 2 of them. It has the Big Crunch and something else that are just stupid for gold medals. I thought about going the extra mile because there is no all shot, but like, no, it's not worth it. Oh, epic. Can be excused. I wouldn't call it excused. It's still just shouldn't have gold medals. Also, I think he did make it, yeah. Actually, I should probably fully watch the video because I could just be doing this completely wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game was made by him. The art definitely wasn't. Yeah, I see why you lead her left. I think you want to lead her left because then you set up for her to move a bit to the right at the end. Because if you just keep leading her to the right, her last movement will be to the left, which is what I've learned. Because boss movement. Now, gold medals are just badly designed. They were just put there as an afterthought. There's not even like a spell card practice built into the game, from what I remember, so... It also just has that issue of just... You can't even like go to them straight away in-game, so... What's the point? Yeah, overall, DDC, UM, and LOL-K are what I'm scared of. Everything else is relatively tame. Or doable for me. DDC is already hard enough, but then I have to deal with, like, Reimu B and Sakuya B. LOL-K is just LOL-K. And then UM has me deal with Marisa and Sakuya, and Dragon Eater, which is impossible for me. Dragon Eater has me read bullets in a way that I just cannot do. And also, it's really annoying because, you know, boss movement isn't just, like, static. You can't lead bosses consistently. Which sometimes isn't an issue, but for Dragon Eater, it means the world. Because she can just keep moving in ways that make it harder to deal damage, and she keep moving in ways that make it easier, and blah. Took me literally like 70 tries to cap Dragon Eater for my first time as like Marisa and Sakuya each. Just time it out. True, it just never speeds up, guys. Trust me. It's damage based. Damage based. Gonna start gaslighting newcomers into believing Dragon Eater is damage based and how it escalates. You know, if you time it out, you just run to the left and right side and it never gets any harder. I'm moving too soon. Yeah, dude. Time of QED, it doesn't speed up. Which is, you know, it's half true. It's half true. Mind Blast is weird. It's in that realm of it's not one of her easiest things, but it's not one of her hardest. Snake Eater, is like Snake Eater, yeah. That's what I have to say on Snake Eater. There are people who will try to convince me that, not people, one person who once tried to convince me that Snake Eater is harder than Dragon Eater. You know, good for them. I wish I could feel the same way. I refer to Snake Eater as the Hubris Hammer, because if you greed out damage, then you get completely owned, but if you play it safe, it's pretty safe. You just kind of slowly kill it. Like, the lasers are definitely goofy, and I wish they weren't just random in, like, so many ways, but you just stay away from them. They're never gonna like completely do, they're not gonna do like a loop-de-loop across the screen and come for your face. The spin strat was found out like day one and it still works really well. Prism Rivers is very much just don't choke on frickin' opener, and then don't die to final. Final's spooky. See, this happens. Luckily, Sakubi kills it super fast, which is nice. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna spin that wheel later today. I don't know when, because I don't know. I just didn't stream. I was gonna stream last week, and then I woke up, remembered I had to play Marisa Otter, and then, you know, I went back to sleep because I couldn't grapple with that like weight. Like, oh, Marisa Otter, dude. I'll rather go back to sleep. Thank you very much. I was having quite a nice nap. Let me try to get like freaking stage 4 LNN. It's the one stage LNN I literally still don't have, because I just didn't want to grind it out. It's like, it's unlike Reimu Otter, where I was legit doubting like if I could do it or whatnot, because Reimu Eagle felt like a fluke, and then it was like I gotta play Reimu Otter, and it was like drastic. But I came to, but it's most with Marisa Otter, it's like obviously, yeah, I can do it. Do I want to do it? Oh yeah, 18.5. I'm interested in 18.5. It looks like it's gonna almost like expand upon what was doing with the cards, which is neat. But yeah, it's like, oh, Marisa Otter. It's like the most boring shot of all time. For no bomb. Like, at least with bombs, you can, like, you know, score, you can do other crap. I thought the card mechanic was fun. It was just, you very much were just kind of like, you knew what cards were good at some point, and very much the fact that you could buy lives and bombs and whatnot overwhelmed the fact that like half the cards just were like never worth it. You had your load up and whatnot. I think it could be done better, but in a standard like 6-stage game, it struggles to really do too much. I think getting past Lily is going to be like the big thing for me in runs. Like if I get past Lily, I'm like, this is a run, you know? This Lily is spooky. Yeah, wolf guard. It's definitely more cards than just like wolf and pipe, but yeah, there's just a lot where it's like some of them are literally just like you don't want to start with it or something like that. I don't know. There's just some cards where it's like, well, it's better than nothing, I guess. But even then, you can just buy a life, so a lot of the time it isn't better than nothing. Yeah, the passive blocking stuff could be cool, but they're just too, like, situational. It's like, congrats. Bullets, like, 5 feet away from you to the left or right will now be destroyed. And it's like, okay. I don't know, probably like here. Yeah, I think he was half worried about balancing. Let's go, this could be it. Yeah, Akina's backdoor can just has so many like meme strats to it. It's funny. Everything else is like, nah. Let's see that guy. I'm really excited for the run that I lose because I accidentally didn't shoot down Lyrica the most in the group spell. I have to deal with like fighting Merlin. This is a scary freaking panel. Wasn't that bad, but like, oof. Don't choke, because I don't want to play the rest of stage 4 again. Epic. I mean, Backdoor does have funny gimmick things where you can just like cancel certain like Sanyo nons just completely, so she does nothing. Yeah, I'm glad I got that first try. If I died to frickin' final, I would have been sad. I was just like, oh cool, time to go through the entirety of stage 4 again. Yes. I forgot that this game only has like 15 frickin' slots. I don't know, it can go here. Oh wait, that's not it. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Now I actually have every stage LNN. I'm glad I got that. Like, I didn't want to. I wasn't ready for if I kept dying at like the 2 or 3 hard things in the whole stage. Yeah, stage 4 is like chill, get to Lily, and hope you get past. Chill. I'm scared of Merlin first now just because I know I can potentially just mess it up. I did it in LMB, so there's just that chance. Like, I missed stage 4 to that, didn't I? No way, I also died to, like, the pre-death fairy. I had such meme deaths on stage 4, dude. One thing I really need to work on is Alice. My Alice is still complete booty cheeks. Mainly first spell. Yeah, good start, bro. Yeah, back to like the weird Okina back shield. It definitely was a matter of either it's not good at all or it's too good. I mean, honestly, it worked out in the middle somehow. Like, I wouldn't call it broken, but like it has its funny uses that make it do stuff. Yeah, this spell, I'm gonna need to spend like forever learning this spell. Like, I just hope I can dodge when I do it, which like half works out. The thing is, runs don't scare me too much in this game. I don't know, I imagine myself getting decently far a lot of the time. Because as long as I play consistently, like, I don't die to dumb stuff, like I can make it to like stage 5, like semi-consistently is just like a reality. Like I could easily make it to stage 5, like when I start grinding out runs, I'd imagine that I can make it to stage 5 at least once a day. Which is good because getting to stage 5 means if I get past mid-spell, that's an attempt to Yomu basically every day. As long as I don't die to mid-spell or choke. And you know, that's an HGS attempt, and you know, it's sort of like it works out well. Which is why I'm mostly comfortable with doing this game. Aside from the fact that it's just the game I enjoy the most. It's like, I imagine myself being able to get pretty far consistently after a certain point. Which I like. I don't want to be stuck. I don't want hard early game and then easy late game is definitely not what I want in the game. That's just, well, I don't know. God damn it. Like when it comes to like the balancing, you have like hard everything where it just gets tedious at some point and you really start to understand the choke points. Easy early game, hard late game. I feel like this game doesn't necessarily have an easy early game. Like stage 1, yeah. And the stages are relatively tame, but the bosses will still like have the occasional attack that weighs you down. And so, I mean, it's not necessarily a hard early game, but I wouldn't call it easy. But it can get very consistent, which I like. Aside from like stage 6 spam, it also doesn't really have any like difficulty spikes. There's no like random pattern that's like, oh, this is like completely worse than everything I've seen before. Okay, I get to play this on my phone. Yeah, a lot of games have like at least a few patterns that are just spooky as hell. All of them do, really. I cannot do this spell. I can't do this spell. I've thought a lot about what I want to do in this series recently, and you know what? Not much has come up. Like, I want to do PCB LNN, and I swear to God, I will finish all ExNNs. But like after that, it's like, well, now what? What now? And that's the thing, I have no idea. Someone once told me that when I do get PCB LNN, that I wouldn't stop because I would want to do more. But I just don't see myself thinking that way. I see myself being pretty content with having done this one and only thing, and I'm like, yep, good enough for me. Like, this could just end up being the hardest thing I do, period, in Touhou, and it just stays that way forever, and I'd be alright with that. So I don't have much drive to do. Dear God, any other game LNN, because they all have something that really irks me. LMB, maybe. But I wouldn't do most games in that either, because some of them are just bleh. Some of them are bleh, or they're just too hard for me. Or both. It is funny though, because now that I'm like actually committing to wanting to do this next, I'm working on it. It's not going to be like the next thing I do, but yeah, kinda, because you get that leeway of dying, which I like, because I don't have to be like, well, I died, time to restart. You know, I'm not too bad with I'm not too upset with the grind. Usually, it's, well, I used to be. Well, not necessarily getting the run, it was knowing I'd have to practice for a while. I used to be very iffy on that. I'd be like, what? Something takes me more than 20 minutes? No, I can't do this. And it's like, well, I have to realize that if I can't do something relatively quickly, then it's going to take a while, and so be it. That's just how things will be. Yeah. That's why I mainly do ExNNs, because at least they're shorter. Still like 15 minutes long. But I think I'm building up nerve control, because I also just want to play other stuff. I've been getting into Geometry Dash. Recently, quote unquote, and by recently, I mean like the past year or so. And I'm now working on the hardest thing I've done in that game, which will be, it'll be easier than PCB LNN for sure, but probably harder than anything else I've done in Touhou. Debatably, it's a hard thing to compare though. I hate that game after Ease. I hope not. I hope not. I have aspirations in that game. And I'm content with spending a while on certain stuff in that game, which is funny, because I just didn't have that with Touhou for some reason. Which I think it had to do with just false community pressure, like made up pressure in my mind. I'm currently working on trying to beat my first extreme demon, and that first extreme demon is gonna be Bloodbath. Which I'm starting to make steady progress. At first, I was basically just ramming my head against the wall. But now I'm starting to get better runs, better consistency, and overall things are going okay. I'm still a decent way away, but I'm getting somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Originally, it was just gonna be Cataclysm. But god, Cataclysm's first wave is so just bleh. And I didn't want to deal with it as a hardest. I was questioning what to do. Thought about Accu, because a ton of people do Accu as their first extreme. But I was like, eh. And then I was like, Bloodbath. I did a practice on a Bloodbath. And I'm like, I feel capable of this. Like, if I practice enough, I could do it. Oh, good job. 4K attempts or so. Guy at 71 and dropped it. I have more than 4K attempts right now. I'm at like 7K, and I haven't really started going from 0. I'm still working on doing runs and whatnot. Although a lot of those attempts are literally just like a while ago. I was just like, I want to do a practice run of Bloodbath, and then it took me like 1K. Oh, like 4K attempts from 0? Ah, that makes more sense. I was like, damn, 4K attempts and 71. And 4K attempts to 0 makes more sense. I was like, that's solid progress. Still is solid progress, but like, it would have been pretty crazy. Yeah, let's see. 71 is, what's 71? That's like, it's like the freaking, like, first click in Etzer. God, Etzer is so annoying. Etzer's part is such a pain in my ass. I can't stand that one click into the straight fly. Not doing the straight fly, like at the very end of Etzer. ABP? I want to do ABP almost purely because of the key maze at the end. Something about the key maze intrigues me to like no end. But yeah, my main goal right now is Bloodbath is like my big like main goal. Like that's like beating Bloodbath is like I've completed the first my first arc. It's time for arc 2. Stream more of it and beat it later eventually. Yeah. Dude, nerve checks are so funny. I love nerve checks because it's like, all right, you got past everything. Now just clear it out, you know. That's G-Boy. That's G-Boy. G-Boy and Bloodbath is a nerve check. That G-Boy, I'd consider G-Boy a nerve check because G-Boy isn't that difficult once you practice it more. But like, those ball clicks are like some of the most terrifying things you could do on nerves. I swear to God. Everyone dies at G-Boy. I swear to God. Everyone dies to the last part of Bloodbath. At least once. It's always like some random ball click after the straight fly in G-Boy. And I'm probably gonna be one of them. I don't fluke things very often. I've already done most of my flukes I can do recently. You know, I fluked Necropolis kind of. I hella fluked ICDX. I don't know what that was about, dude. I was juiced out of my mind. Thank God I fluked ICDX, by the way. I did not want to play a single minute of that level again. That level's hot trash. Yeah, I just had like an interest towards Bloodbath. After Bloodbath is like my first arc, because beating ICDX, which is my current hardest, was like kind of consistent. It's like so consistent in a lot of places, and then you have like the 40% ship. Which is, the 40% ship is like the worst thing I've ever seen in a level that I've beaten. That ship is so garbage. Getting a monitor of 60 hertz. I'm like, I used to be 60 because I literally didn't realize that my monitor was just running in 60. It was a 144 hertz monitor, but it was just locked to 60 for some reason. Ice Carbon Diablo X. It's a currently insane demon in Geometry Dash. I'm 165 hertz right now. I was 144 hertz, 4 hertz once I realized that my monitor could actually go above 160, because I was literally gaslighting myself into believing I was playing on 144 when I wasn't. Then I did 144, and now I'm 165. ICDX insane. Make it extreme again? Make it my first extreme? Guys, I got an extreme demon. ICDX was such a huge thing for me because I remember when I was first getting into the game, I just random people like the Toe community or some other stuff like Mario 64 ROM hacking. Every once in a while GD would just like randomly brought up and people would be like, yeah, I used to play GD and my hardest was like ICDX. Like, I don't know why that was so common. Everyone just had their hardest be ICDX. On 60. Go up to 75. Yeah, everyone just had like their hardest ICDX. And so it was a big level for me because I was like, that's the level I always strive for. Because I was like playing like, my hardest was like club step. And I was like, that's a level that everyone can do. I want to get to that level. And eventually I did. I have gotten to that level of skill. Starts with straight 5. Yeah, that was the ending point for a lot of people. It's just like, I've gotten there. But now it's like, that's not the completion of my first arc or whatever, because now I gotta, I'm at that level, now I gotta get past it, which is what Bloodbath is for. I have gotten to the skill I can strive for, can I improve upon it? And then after that, it's like, getting good enough to do a list demon, which is hard because new levels keep coming out, and so it's like the levels I may play it on in like the far future that I want to beat as like a first list demon are just like, yeah, they're slowly getting pushed out, dude. It's scary. I'm very determined in the game though right now. I have determination, which is nice. Bloodbath being at number one. Good times. I used to play, probably when Bloodbath was, like, number 1. I'm pretty sure I played, like... I think I played before 1.9. I don't even think... When I first played the game, I don't even think Bloodbath was a level. But I also was, like, nowhere. It was just like, yeah, I could be, Can't Let Go. Ooh, Jumper. I beat Jumper. Time Machine. I could be Time Machine, yeah. Like, that was me back then. When you quit, you had to go in the legacy. Let's see it. Yeah, Bloodbath. Let's see. Let's go into Pointer Crate. Let's see where Bloodbath is in the legacy list. The list ends at 150. Bloodbath is currently 251. Ever since it got pushed into legacy, 100 new levels harder than Bloodbath have come out. What a time to be in the game. Top 150 is too hard. Can we put Bloodbath back in the top 150, dude? And that'd be cool, guys, right? Yeah, now it's like Artificial Ascent is like almost off the list. Almost all of the hell levels are gone. Killbot is 129. Stalemate Redux is 122, right behind Digital Descent. Super Probably level is still here. Shoutouts to Super Probably level. Let's see. Oh yeah, Yada. Yada's, let's see where Yada is. Yeah, Yada's 82. They're actually inhuman, I swear to God. I look at the list. Cursed is cursed, dude. Actually, like, world's most cracked player of all time, dude. Yeah, Sonic Wave is almost off of main list. It's currently 71. Plasma Pulp Finale is 54. Ooh, let's... Bloodlust? Yeah, 81 levels harder than Yada. Deimos is 41. Bloodlust is 35. I think the thing... I joined, like... literally like a week before Slaughterhouse got put on the list. When I got back into playing and actually did stuff. The Golden, I think the thing that's getting me the most, because I haven't been around too long, is the Golden isn't going to be in the top 10 anymore very soon. Because Silent Clubstep is going to be placed above the Golden. And the Golden's going to be 11. Zodiac is going to be 13. God. At least Sari never clears here. Always got my back at number 19. Dude, how do people beat levels this hard? Sometimes I look at these levels and I'm like, I could do that one day. And then I'm playing Bloodlust and I'm like, how are things so hard now, dude? Not Bloodlust, Bloodbath. I ain't playing Bloodlust, dude. Yada was the nerf thing. Bloodlust was specifically trying to be as unnerfed as possible because it was supposed to be, it was gonna be top 1 and whatnot. Like, it was such a legendary level. Yada is the nerf one, which is really funny, because unnerfed Yada is, like, stupid hard even now. Yeah, Novel Boy with the freaking thing. He nerfed the level. It was still literally top 1 for a decent while. Kind of. I mean, Sonic Wave was there, but people were calling Sonic... People's opinion on Sonic Wave was really funny. Erebus, shoutouts to Erebus being put above Yada and Sonic Wave at some point, and now Erebus is like, how far behind Yada? Yada's 82, Erebus is 94, like 12 places behind now. Do I know how it works? I know it's kind of like, first wave is something, and then second wave is its own thing, and then third wave is the reverse of first wave. It's funny because that's still like a thing happening. Curse like nerfed Cobwebs to make it enjoyable, at least somewhat, and then people were like, no, you nerfed it. Even the freaking creator was, and it was like, God, please shut up. Like, why do you care, dude? Fixed together and they all get the same RNG rotation. I see. Yeah, Jake was always just like, he was always just like, I have unlocked, and he can do this spell. I can't. Second wave is usually the one I do fine on. The issue is the slight overlap in like the third and second. You know where all of these? I see. Yeah, I'm kind of just gonna like force this into my muscle memory. People still complain about levels being nerfed that they probably will never play. I don't care if a level gets like nerfed or whatever. Like, oh no, it's not gonna be top 1 and instead it's gonna be like top 20? Bro! It's still gonna be harder than like 99% of levels? How could you? Yeah, from what I know, it's literally just like hell, and then you know how to do it, and it's like super consistent. People talked about Silent Clubstep. They're like, what? Silent Clubstep was nerfed and it might not be top 1? We need to verify the unnerfed version. And the unnerfed version is just bullshit. Yeah, I want to get my frames misaligned, so the 8 jumps of hell are just literally impossible sometimes. Let's go. Yeah, I want that. I want that level on the list, guys. I want that level rated. Well, of course they would want it. They're not gonna play it, now that I think about it. Only after. I'm literally just gonna ram my head against it, and then eventually it'll just kind of like click or something. Like, I'll just start to see the same things happening over and over again, and I'm like, I get it now. But until then, I feel like this spell is just gonna take me a while to learn, which is fine. Yeah, I have like Toho aspirations is like, I'm getting to the end game. Although I'm not gonna like quit. But I don't think if I ever do anything harder than PCB LNNN, it'll be like a while from now. Like this, I'm not doing it anytime soon after doing it. GD is like, I have goals, dude. Cause something that keeps me going in GD is how much, like, the community creating levels just keeps it going, and that's what keeps me going. Because there's so much I can just do in replacement compared to other things. There's so much stuff I can do. And it's like, hell yeah. Well, a lot of people who I've talked to who played the game, the issue is the fact that I said played and not still play. And so, you know. I don't know if that'll end up being me. It depends. I have a lot of levels that I'm very interested in beating one day, but it's a matter of getting there. Like, I know I can beat Bloodbath. After that, it's like, I hope I can do stuff. Oh yeah, lag is definitely an issue. I wish stuff was better optimized. 0 stamina. My stamina is like, I don't know, it's decently high usually. Certain stuff just completely makes me go, nope, not doing this, but. I don't know, something about it keeps me going. Getting tired fast. That makes sense. Because it's very like, with Toho, it's like you were doing stuff across like 30 minutes, and a lot of it can be relatively chill. GD is like, this level is a minute long, and it is like the 3rd hardest thing in the game. Of course, none of us have ever been at that level, but it's just like an example. Like, the compact difficulty of it can definitely be tiring. You spin, spin, spin. Yeah, it's like, once I beat Bloodbath, I have the goal of wanting to be a level in the top 150. That's when it's like, things can just happen. Hard levels keep getting longer. I actually have an interest in hard levels. I like stuff that is, like, I don't know, it's just like, I like the sort of like, the mental game of it all. I like having to carry that consistency through 3 minutes instead of 1 minute. Even as like a spectator thing. Getting short, very short. AOD was like top 1 for a bit. It was barely 2 minutes, and people were like, bro, this level is so long. Because like the past 2 top 1s were like a minute long, barely. Yeah, so there was Abyss of Darkness, which isn't top 1 anymore. Slaughterhouse again. Slaughterhouse back on top 1. Yes, there was like Slaughterhouse is like a minute long. Scoopin' Circles is like a minute long. Arcturus, which was contender for top 1, and then it was behind Tartarus, and now it's ahead of Tartarus. I don't know. That one's like not even like, it's like a minute long, only because Orochi's never getting out. There's like Orochi and Shinigami. There's like those old levels where it's like, this is going to be the next hardest thing. What? I forgot. I'm not doing final. Orochi's like never coming out. Shinigami looks like it might come out because they nerfed it to the ground. They're like, we want this level to be playable. And I have seen previews of Shinigami, and that level looks sick as hell. Like, I'm hella interested in that thing. They were going for the 3-minute mark. Yeah, because, let's see. So there was Artificial Ascent, which was like, how long is AA? AA is like 2.5 minutes. That was top 1. Stalemate Redux wasn't that long. Digital Ascent was also like 2 minutes long. Yeah, XL level. Erebus was short. Erebus was like a minute long. But Yada was like 3 minutes long. And then after Yada, the next top one was... Sonic Wave is actually decently long too, which is like 2 minutes. I don't know how long... PPF is like the one level I don't know. Okay, Plasma Finale is also like 2 minutes long. Yeah, or Bloodlust is like 3 minutes long. Zodiac is like 3 minutes long. Like, those are the two big, like, long ones. The Golden was shorter. Tartarus is literally the length of the Club Step song. And then after Tartarus, it was, like, Slaughterhouse. Which is... Yeah, how long is Slaughterhouse? To the seconds? 1 minute, 3 seconds long. Let's go. Yeah, they were going long, and then they're going short. And now, who knows what's going on from here. I can think of 3 levels that will come out and very likely be top 1, but it's like not anywhere soon for like any of them because they're all, you know, stupid hard, and like 2 of them aren't even finished. Because there's gonna be Return 0, which is planned to be top 1. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, VSC is gonna become rated and put on the demons list. The third variant, rate? We should rate the third variant. I need to push a movement. VSC isn't even top 1 challenge, which is funny. Now it's the third variant, which has got to be the funniest challenge of all time for no reason. Literally just like VSC is like the most like infamous wave challenge of all time, and it gets beaten by like 12 frame perfect jumps. But later on, eventually, the third variant, yeah. So VSC is now the second hardest challenge in the game. You want to see the third variant? Let me show you the third variant. I don't think either of you have seen the third variant. I need to show off the third variant. It's so funny. Yeah, VSC was the incredibly hard wave challenge. Originally hacked, and then it wasn't. Because Yasarian beat it or something. And it was like, this will never be beaten. And then this happened. So what this level is, let me see exactly. Like, what? Alright, doesn't say. Welcome to the third variant. VC to meme a bit? Yeah, I'll VC. Why not? I'm literally just doing whatever. Yeah, ear rape warning. I have it muted, so that doesn't happen. Just that you're not missing much on the third variant song. Yeah, so basically the third variant is a nerfed version, sort of extended, of the start of the current top 1 level on the impossible levels list called Cycloclic. And the third variant, so the original, so it's nerfed because the original Cycloclic like jump is literally it's like 2,147 FPS frame perfect or something. So that wasn't happening. So this is nerfed down to like 360. And it's like 12 of these. Yeah, everybody, I can just like call me on Discord or something. This level was, it was so funny to just like wake up. I look at like Twitter or whatever, and one of the people I'm following is just like, VSC is gone, and now we have the third variant. Yo.
Okay.
Hopefully you're not too loud on stream. Yeah, welcome to the
Yeah.
third variant. It's it's so funny. Yeah, here we go.
Consider I'm gonna be a bit behind.
Yeah, you might be a bit behind, but don't worry.
I'm gonna say.
You're not missing too much, trust me.
What?
Get ready.
Wait,
dude.
this is basically blind.
Yep. So
Get ready. What?
yeah,
What? What am I witnessing? What?
So let me explain what the third variant is. Unless someone in the comments does it. But I don't know. So maybe someone else's video has it. Maybe this one just says, this is the third variant, blah blah blah. Nope, cool. It is...
I mean, it's not like in VSC you can see shit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, VSC is also hard to see. You couldn't see a thing? Yeah, don't worry. You don't see a thing. It's literally a like pitch black thing. They are meant to be nearly blind. So this is 18 360 FPS frame perfects. And you have to do it 18 times in a row. That's the level. It's blind 360 FPS frame perfects. That's it. That's the level, baby. That's the third variant.
Is this even a challenge?
Oh, it's a challenge, all right. Haven't you seen Final Destination?
You know, this reminded me of once I published a level using NoClip, and the level was basically a cringe UFO challenge. It's still on the servers.
No, it's called
One day you should try that. Okay.
Yeah, this is Final Fantasy, which is
okay. I have seen this. I have seen this.
Yeah, it's the 8 Jumps of Hell, the unnerfed 144 FPS version, 4 times in a row.
Yeah, I've seen this. There is literally a video about this. I don't remember how the video is called, but yeah, there is a video about this. I remember.
360 FPS, frame perfect. Sound completely stupid, cause it is. It absolutely is. There's like a, I need to grab my phone or something. There's an image of it where it's just like, it was on Twitter or something. Someone was just like, third variant has been toppled, and then it's like, what's the third variant? And it was just like, they just replied when they figured it out, and it's just a very sad like Thanos image. I'm gonna go find it real quick.
I don't know what to feel, honestly.
It's so funny to watch it be taken down. Freaking VSC be taken down. And that's it. That's what you got.
So apparently 5 months ago they published another showcase of the newest version of Orochi. So I'm gonna watch it now because
a new showcase. Is Orochi gonna be alive? That'd be funny.
5 months ago, Orochi by Novel Boy and More, newest version, 4K showcase. 5 months ago, February. Like I can see, this doesn't look as hard as the other levels, the recent ones.
Mm-hmm. I need to find it. It was like the funniest thing when I first saw it. But yeah, challenges challenges have been interesting lately. I don't play challenges because first of all they're all too hard for me, and second of all of them are like here it is.
Boring.
They are.
They look very boring.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
top ones are getting closer and closer to being challenges at this point.
That's why I'm waiting for the day where a level called Return Zero comes out, which is literally 17-minute long extreme demon.
Wow.
I'm interested in that because, like, I don't know, I'm used to sort of, like, nerve control over, like, a long period of time because of Toho. It's a different game, but yeah.
It's funny because if you think about it, before 1.9, levels were basically forced into being a minute and a half long because all the main levels were about a minute and a half long.
Yeah.
Then 1.9 came out and levels started getting kind of longer, but
Yeah.
not even that. Levels still were in the 2 minutes max. Then 2.1 was the explosion of like 4 minutes levels. 3 minutes to 4 minutes, and now it's going back to 1 minute.
We're
not even
literally
1 minute
we've literally regressed.
What the fuck?
I have the thing right here. This is what I was talking about. I have it. He's so sad. I would be too. That's exactly how I felt when I saw the third variant. It's got to be like the funniest thing to wake up to. Yeah, GD is in an interesting place right now. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, whenever it's gonna be like 17 minutes long, but people will do it in like practice run or whatever. They'll be like, bro, I got like 50 to 100. I got like 70 to 100, guys. It's not that hard. And it's like, okay, now do it from 0. If I was to ever beat a top 1 in Geometry Dash, Return 0 would be it. Like, that's just something I could work with.
Yeah, I guess it's a 70 minutes long. It's an extra clear.
Exactly. that was a legit what I had in mind when I saw it. I'm like, 17 minutes? That's like the length I play at. It'd be so cool, dude. It's still gonna be, like, stupid hard. Like, it's not gonna be, like, Slaughterhouse for 17 minutes or whatever, but it's gonna be, like, stupid hard because it's 17 minutes long. Like, the current longest rated level in the game is 11 minutes, and it's like, okay, yeah, that one is like an easy demon. It's like a 4-star for 11 minutes. I beat that level. It's funny.
Wow.
It's not
so
hard. What?
The last section of Orochi is still pretty much not
Untouched.
decorated. Yeah. Are we sure this level is alive?
I don't think so. If Orochi ever actually came out and got verified, I would be shocked. Shinigami looks like it will be because they've decided it's not going to be top 1. I think
I
if
don't
Orochi...
know what Shinigami is.
Look it up. They've got like someone's like spliced together like a lot of the pieces we have so far, like a showcase. 1 minutes of GD. It is pain. It is like long. Cause it's like you don't choose to like quote unquote no miss it or whatever. Yeah, 10 seconds. I'm good enough. Just play it for 3 seconds, dude. 3 seconds of hell, easy.
Yeah, I've never ever seen this Shinigami level.
It's like the sibling to Orochi as far as I know.
Well, I don't see the Imperial Dead Circus song, so... Imperial Circus Dead Cadence.
The decoration parts in some parts of Shinigami are just like actually awesome.
So far, I like it's very visible so far. One thing I don't like about recent levels is that you can't see anything. I fucking hate it so much.
Glow style, let's go. Or just dark style.
I tried to like some months ago. I tried playing. How is that level called? Cybernetic Crescent. You know.
Oh, Cybernetic Crescent, yeah.
Okay, that level. It takes like 20 seconds to load. It's so... I can't play the game. Can I play the game, please? Is that normal? That it takes 20 seconds to load in both practice and starting the level. Really, that is normal? Bruh, what the fuck? You can't play the game. I think even... Maybe that was even with low details, probably.
Maybe. Well, detail modes are usually fine as long as the creators aren't like dumb. They actually freaking optimize it at least somewhat. Even despite having a really nice computer right now, I still have to play LDM on some stuff. It's like, God, I'm not playing at freaking 3 FPS the whole time. I keep trying. I want to play like freaking some levels. I keep trying to play Future Funk 2 in practice mode because I'm interested in beating it at some point. But it's literally like, I have to use LDM, which makes the level look so much worse. But if I don't, then every single time I like die and go back to a practice checkpoint, I just like skip forward and I can't put any inputs in. It's so annoying.
Really, I'm gonna try to play Cybernetic Crescent again. Of course, I can't clear the level. It just looked very cool.
Yeah, no, that level's a tad bit harder than ICDX. I'm gonna be real with you. It's it's currently 75 on the demons list. I think it's like just barely in main list.
Oh, let's see. Cybernetic. Can't even write the name properly. There we go. Low detail mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
A novel is like Astral Vein, the hardest part.
10 seconds to load.
Adding a block and saving before the game crash. Yeah, some levels are just like, oops, you went into the editor. Sorry to hear that.
The music is also so fucking cool. I love Creo's music so much.
Oh, dude, Creo's music. Creo's music is one of the reasons that Zodiac is just a level that I'm just so interested in playing one day. Sphere is awesome.
Bless Crazy Man. Ah, back when Crazy Man was called Crazy Man, I refused to call him Karmal.
I always call him Karmal.
I can't. Come on, let me get. I have 8% as my best. I wanna get to 10.
That's crazy, man. Yeah.
Like something that I liked to do a lot way back in the day was to heavily nerf some of the levels myself, so I could like play them. And I still keep the same movement, but make it like less tight.
Yeah.
And it was very fun, but nowadays I can't do that and make it look... I can't do it without making it look ugly.
Remember one time I watched like I watched Crispy play, and he was just randomly playing Geometry. I'm pretty sure he was playing like extremely nerfed, like after Catabath or whatever, which is literally just Bloodbath, Cataclysm, and Aftermath just thrown into one level. Like, I just kind of saw him playing that, and I was like, alright, that's what he's doing now.
I remember watching Crispy play Geometry Dash once, but I don't remember what he was playing.
I don't know what his hardest is. I think one time he said his hardest, but I don't know if he was being serious, because he said Invisible Deadlocked. I don't know if that's actually true. Invisible Deadlocked is such a funny to have as the hardest, though. Yo,
I mean, Invisible Deadlocked probably takes little skill and just
it's pure memory.
Yeah.
It's literally just deadlocked, but invisible.
I think time ago I had learned that section before the first wave, the first cube. I had learned it, but yeah.
So I want to beat it one day, but I'm like saving memory levels for when I want to do a really hard memory level. Like if one day I'm like, what if I just wanted to play like super probably level? That's when I go back and beat a bunch of like memory insane demons. Hearing people talk, it was so funny to hear just play regular Deadlock at the same time. Some people legit do that. I've seen people call Invisible Deadlock the free insane demon because bro, just turn on the hitbox patch and it's just deadlocked. Like, yeah, I think we call that cheating, buddy.
Is that true?
I've legit seen several people do that. I have also seen people who completely remove the mirror portal in Crimson Clutter, which just like extremely nerfs the mirror portal section. Oh, cool! I died to freaking Russian dolls. I'm so good at this game. Yeah, it's a hitbox hack now, and it's like people use it a bit too much. It's fine for, like, practice and whatnot. It's not fine when you play an invisible level with it and then say you beat the level.
At this point, I treat it exactly as, like, Toho practice in Toho. Like, hey, you can use whatever the fuck you want. Just make sure to not play seriously with cheats on.
Yeah, that's the issue. They play from 0 with the freaking hitbox patch on.
%. I'm gonna go back, learn to play the game only playing cybernetic sense.
Yeah, dude, that would be quite a jump, I gotta say. I wish freaking TH Brack had the thing where I could just be like, turn on accurate hitboxes and it just shows me the hitboxes, everything. Because sometimes I'm literally just like, I have no idea what this is.
Cool.
It would be so cool and so nice because I'm so mad of like, oh, I don't know, like when I was doing SAE ExNN, I was quickly like, what's the hitboxes on like Koishi's hearts? And someone showed me like a freaking Chinese forum post from years ago, and it's like, here's the character inside of the bullet. This is how far you can go. And I'm like, this gives me some info, but I wish I just had like a box. Like it just showed me a box, especially in game, just like, here you go. And it's like, oh hell yeah.
There are like, I'm pretty sure there are some things that you just can't possibly do on TH practice. And I'm like, I haven't been keeping up it updated with what system is doing. You know how everyone just pronounces the first part of his name with the number, but I can't do it. I can't pronounce it. I just call him system every time.
Yeah, it's like 32. Like, it's so weird to say.
I don't know, that sounds so...
it's so wrong, because it's literally just not right. It would be 30 seconds.
So it is not right.
Yeah, TH at the end of something. Yeah, because 1 is first, so it's ST. Second is, well, 2 is second, which is ND. 3 is third, which is RD. And then 4 through 9 is TH. So 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th.
Yeah, because I can do it up to 10.
After 10, it's... the rule
11th,
stays the same.
12th, 13th, it starts getting weird.
Yeah, the 10s all just use TH. Oh no, yeah, they all use TH, and then after that, it's like 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th. At that point, it just resets. Damn it. Yeah, 32. Every time I think about that name in my head, I just think of teeth.
Also, since you're updated, maybe you know this. I have heard that 2.2 will basically allow you to remove the FPS cap. Is that correct?
So here's what's going on in 2.2 generally. So you know how FPS like changes like physics and whatnot?
Yes.
What's gonna happen is there's going to be universal physics in 2.2. So every frame rate will have the same physics. Obviously higher frame rates will still have an advantage, but that's the case with, you know, every game ever.
Okay. Just no differences in physics.
Yeah, nothing between each, like 60 FPS will have the same physics as like 360. I don't know what FPS it's being locked to, because at some point I remember seeing it was said that it was going to be 240. At another point I saw it was 60. So in that regard I have no idea, but there is going to be universal physics. Every FPS value will play the same in that regard.
Yeah, because one of the things that I do not like is that I really don't like being basically stuck on 60 Hz. I know you can still play well without it, but like it just... I tested with the bypass playing 144 FPS. It just feels so much better, but playing with the bypass is just horrible because I have to disable vertical sync and the line is just completely throws me off.
I used to play 60 and then at some point I moved on to not 60, and now every time I look at 60 it like hurts my eyes. Yeah, you were in my ICDX stream. Yeah, I keep saying I'll do a second stream, like with Necropolis and ICDX. I was like, all right, next time I'm gonna stream this a second day, and then I play it off stream and I beat it. ICDX was crazy. I fluked it from 65, and it's just like I'm in awe that I did not die anywhere after 65.
I fluked it from 68, but I forgot to save.
Rip.
Yeah, do you know that feeling? I think nowadays that can't even happen. Like
The game mostly autosaves, yeah.
The problem is that back in the day, you could like... No, actually, no, I'm just stupid. I just didn't save. I was stupid. So I'm still stuck with 68%.
I popped off so hard when I got the freaking fluke. I was just like, I did it! I'm so glad I fluked it. I should beat Ice Carbon Zust. That can wait, dude. I will beat it eventually because Ice Carbon Zust is hilarious. But I'm not doing it next. Right now I'm working on my first extreme, and then I'll chill out with new hardest. Literally every insane demon I've done except for one was a new hardest, and now I'm moving on to an extreme demon. But after that, it's like I need to build up my general skills by just playing different types of levels and whatnot.
I'm gonna actually play with the fade to write memory. What?
Yeah, I agree. Freaking. Some levels, it's like, oh, there's a 60 hertz bug, and it's like, oh, time to play at 60, and my eyes would just like disintegrate. It's like, oh, it's terrible. I can't do it. It's like I once you're not used to it anymore, you just don't get used to it again. It's like actually painful to the eyes.
This is another thing. Right now, again, now I'm playing with the bypass, but the game is literally shaky.
Yeah, because technically your monitor is still, you know, like certain hertz values, so it's got some weird stuff to it.
Maybe we should play with less. Let's try like 100. What happens if I play at 100? Like,
I think generally you should play at multiples of your current refresh rate. So if your monitor is like 60, you should do like
120.
Yeah, like 120, 180.
Okay, let's try 120 then. I think I tried 120 once.
Some levels that only work on mobile. I think I saw that in a video once. It was literally just like it was just like a spider click, but for some reason you just couldn't see it be done on PC. But then he went on mobile and it was just like done.
Hey, you're right. 120 looks very clean.
Alright, yeah, nice. Random black frames? Yikes. I haven't used bypass. I'm pretty comfortable with my like 140, 144, 165 right now.
Ta-da! Fuck. I got them again to 11%.
I've tried to play at higher FPS values, but not only does it just mess with my eyes when I use bypass, but it's also just like I'm too used to lower refresh rates.
So there is no way to remove this fucking line that you have to remove with vertical sync, right? The only way is vertical sync, which disables the patch. The hack, sorry, not the patch. Yeah, the reasons were hand strain and this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
12%.
Definitely can get places on mobile. I mean 60 hertz. I forgot what's the hardest thing. I know the hardest thing done on mobile 60 hertz is Sonic Wave. The hardest thing done on mobile period is Crimson Planet.
Wait, the hardest thing on mobile is Sonic Wave?
60 hertz mobile, yeah. But on higher hertz, because there's like 144 hertz phones, someone beat Crimson Planet, which is like top 20. I know 75 FPS is like a lot farther stuff. Someone beat Zodiac on 75 FPS. 60 hertz PC, I don't know.
75 makes that big of a difference?
Apparently. I don't know how or why, but 75 apparently makes a decent difference compared to 60.
Compared to 60, 75 is like 1/4 more.
Yeah, GD players aren't human, true. Coaretta on 120 hertz mobile. Coaretta is... a level that almost looks cool, and then I see that first click, and I'm like, so it doesn't look as cool anymore. Corrida's first orb click. Why is that first click there, bro? The worst part is, the hardest I want to do after Bloodbath has something almost similar to... It's not nearly as hard, but it's also like... Well, it is close to as hard as that first orb click. It's a dumb-ass click. After Bloodbath, yeah, I'm gonna do like a bunch of like easier extremes and insane demons and whatnot, and then I want to move to beating a new hardest. Yeah, that one beat. Why was that? Why is the co-writer first orbit thing? Like, who decided that was a thing that should be in a level, bro? Why? It does nothing. It makes me upset. Yeah, after Bloodbath, I think I want my next hardest to be like Belloc. Something about Belloc looks cool to me, and I want to do it.
No idea which level that is.
Yeah, it's a newer one. A lot of my hardests have been like 1.9 or below.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
because nowadays they don't seem to make levels of that difficulty. Probably because the famous levels are like the hard ones.
Mm-hmm. One of my hardest was 2.1, which was freaking Sedulous. But aside from that, it was like Decode, 9 Circles, Windy Landscape, Stalemate, Acropolis, Necropolis, and freaking yeah, Belloc. No one plays Belloc anymore. Belloc had like very mixed opinions at some point. Some people were like, "This is one of the greatest things I've ever played," and other people were like, "This sucks ass." and then no one talked about it. I'm interested in it, and then from Belloc, after Belloc, my new hardest would try to be a list level, which I have a list level in mind, but who knows if it would still be there by the time I'm good enough. Like, it could just be like, sorry, 30 new levels have come out that are harder. Which if that happened, I got nothing, dude. Like, all the levels I would want to beat as like a first list level are like in that 120, 110 range. Aside from that, everything's too hard. Which, they're already hard enough, but like, after that, it's like, Yada, or anything harder than Yada, and it's like, oh, really? For real? Because the 3 levels I want to do on the list first is like Stalemate Redux, Freedom 08, and then Lucid Chaos. Those levels just look cool to me.
I just love remake levels like Stalemate Redux.
Stalemate Redux is really cool. I really like Stalemate itself. The Stalemate Redux is, you know, that but cooler. I wanted to do Stalemate as like the first list level, but then I saw like Freedom 08, and I'm like, you know, a 4.5 minute level as a new hardest with freaking Freedom Dive as the song. Something about that spoke to me.
Oh, we spoke of Crispy. Crispy went live.
Yo, Crispy stream. I like how...
You were saying?
I remember I was looking in the freaking Hawkery League server, because sometimes I just look in there because people just randomly talk there. And I saw Crispy was like, I have given up on LNN, and then hours later, he was just like, nope. Some really bad remakes? Oh, yeah. Supersonic is bad enough. Supersonic remakes. Oof, new Supersonic.
What the fuck?
Yeah, people do think like that. They're like, bro, Yada's like...
He's playing Marisa C.
No way! He's evolving.
What?
Yeah, people do think like that, despite people who've never played Yada. They're like, bro, it's like, there's like 81 levels harder than it. There are people who have like, never been anything harder than like a hard demon who are like, bro, Tartarus? That's like what? 6th or 7th? Bro, free level, guys. Free level. Sure, it's top 10. Free level, by the way. Supersonic, but you can't see it. Yes, finally. Good levels. I was gonna beat Supersonic. Supersonic was gonna be one of the insane demons I beat, and then I played more of it in practice, and I was like, oh, I don't want to beat Supersonic anymore. Level's got some
it's so fun to spend half of your practice on trying to understand how to make G-Boy transition.
Yeah, it's so garbage, dude. The transition's so bad.
It's like... imagine having to learn 2 different transitions.
Bloodbath so far doesn't have many transitions I have an issue with. I thought the transition into crack I thought was gonna be bad, but it wasn't. But what does suck is like the last UFO click in Etzer, which is like freaking like 75%. No, it's like 78% of the way through level. Is like worst thing ever because I don't understand the timing. I have done Etzer to 100 twice though, which is pretty good because it's like I've split the level in like 3 chunks. You have Etzer to 100, 0 to Michigan, and then like easily the hardest part of the level, which is like that middle chunk where it's like you have to do Michigan and freaking crack, and it's terrifying.
You have to be cracked.
Crack, dude. I have like runs in mind that I want to do before I like do serious attempts from 0. Like I do want to get 0 to Michigan, but aside from that, it's like Etzer to 100 is something I want to get good at, which I've done twice already. I spent a while trying to get it yesterday, and then in my first try past Etzer today, I just did the rest of the level, and it was awesome. But then it's like Michigan to Etzer is like horribly difficult. You have like 2 sections that aren't too hard, and then you have Michigan and crack, which are just silent. They're so hard. 500 attempts of recording, didn't get anything. Then closed OBS and got it in less than 10.
Just the cracks section just looks so too hard. It's insane.
I need to start recording with OBS more. I keep doing shadow play, but I've literally my ICDX recording was almost butchered because I click on my shadow play recording from NVIDIA, and like it's just like constantly stuttery. But the second it gets to like my run, it's like perfectly fine. But it was like terrifying.
You know what was cursed?
What?
Let's see if I still have that video. Wait. Let me see, cause I basically have 2 YouTube channels. The main one where I upload to all, and then my main one where I'm like subscribed to every channel I follow. And that channel has videos, but they're like private. There should be a video in like, let's see. There is a video of me doing Plasma Pulse 3, 57 to 100, recorded with my phone, which recorded my laptop.
I love stuff like that. I'm pretty sure, was it Arcturus?
Our director, by the way.
I love those completions. I know, you know N-Swish? He was a pretty, like, popular big player at the time.
I vaguely remember the name.
He was, like, the first person to beat the entire, like, top 75 all at once. And he beat the level Hard Machine, which is, like, the funniest top 10 right now, easily. But it's not verifiable because it's like a phone recording where half the screen is missing. Yeah, it's truly the definitive way. Just prop up your phone. Reminds me of how I I had like a YouTube channel when I was like in like 6th grade, where I did like scuffed ass Let's Plays, and half of them were recorded with just my phone propped up on something. So you'd like barely see half the screen. It's like completely faded because of the angle. It's awesome. I never got good at GD. I don't remember what caused me to get back into the game. Like I was never good at it, I never beat any of them. I never beat most of the main levels. The hardest main level I beat was like, for a while it was, I don't know, like X-Step. X-Step, Electroman Adventures, something like that. I couldn't even beat Clutterfunk. But then at some point I got the game on Steam. I played it for a bit. I beat Clutterfunk out of nowhere. I don't know where that came from. And then I stopped playing. And then like a year ago or something, I finally got back to the game. Beat every non-demon. Beat Clubstep. And was just like, damn. Like my goal was just to beat a demon. And then I was just like, I think I could go farther though. I didn't realize how far I could go. I just thought I could go farther.
Instead of my experience was just I started playing and never stopped until I quit. I never like took breaks.
Mm-hmm. I took a break because I was like 11 years old and I didn't have the patience to do anything. If I didn't like 3 attempt a level, I closed the game. I didn't do practice runs.
How old was I when I played GD? Let's see.
Why did I
started playing in the beginning of 1.9, so what? 7 years ago?
That was a while ago, yeah. Yeah, it's very surreal when I'm just like, damn, I can do something. Sometimes I'm like, damn, I can't do something. And then I remember, I don't know how I had the determination to do it back then, but as a new hardest, when I was doing medium demons, I did Hell. And the thing with Hell is it's mostly fine, but like it has this first wave that's like unironically like insane demon difficulty.
Yeah, I remember Hell specifically for the, I have no idea how Hell looks like except for that wave.
I spent over 1,000 attempts on that wave back then alone, which for like a medium demon was a lot. But at first I was like, it's literally impossible. But I have a recording of me finally like getting it for once. Like I got it. I got the whole wave in one go.
So wait, if that wave is insane about the medium, the demon is medium, the rest of the level is free?
It's very,
it works?
Kind of. The ship after is also pretty hard. But then the most of the rest of the level is very like stupid consistent and not that hard. It has occasional moments. It has the last wave is a bit scary, and then the last ship is like a nerve test. Remember in like 2021 that we played total on normal because the games were too hard for me, and I have hard ones to see in UFO. Yeah, very much. A lot of the time, when I originally, Toe was the first thing that I actually like went for big stuff in. Prior to Toe, there was very few things that I did that I could actually be like, damn, that was something hard I did.
Yeah, for me that wasn't the case. I played GD, got ECDX was very big. I have done, I've like played Celeste and I've done the custom D sides. Those are really fucking hard.
I did 1D because I randomly got recommended like Celeste modded content stuff, and
I did the D sides for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I stopped at the 7th.
That's fair. 7D, dude.
That one is rah.
Yeah, Sidestep. I never actually did Sidestep when I was like an easy demon player. I think I did it like, when did I beat Sidestep? I think it was like when I first started hard demon. The level's a bit learny, but it's like, I don't get, people are like, the timings in this level are so hard. It's like every single orb timing in Sidestep is a buffer click. Like literally every single one of them. There aren't bugs in Sidestep. It's literally everything. There are no timings. It's all buffers. And once you understand that, the level gets like significantly easier. Jumper used to be crazy. Time Machine was the big level.
Can't let go was impossible. Bro, can't let go.
The big level
are we talking
was
about?
Like Time Machine. I remember when I was at school and people were playing GD, they were just like, bro, I can't beat this level, and it was Time Machine. And I got so good at Time Machine, I could just first try it with like most coins. I always got the first one. Second one was dumb. I forgot what the third coin on Time Machine was.
Yeah, it was one of those coins that you have to drop into nowhere.
Sidestep is one of the better levels by Chase. It's the only level by Chase I've been able to withstand mentally. Every other level, I only know his levels that were put in the gauntlets And Sidestep was the only one where I was like, this is alright. Clutterfunk was impossible. Clutterfunk was when I stopped playing. Clutterfunk I kept playing, and I'm like, I just can't do it. And then I became Electrodynamics. Electrodynamics was rough as hell. Yeah, chase levels are like... Sidestep was like the only one I enjoyed. There's some other random chase levels in the Gauntlet I just remember not liking. Or at least chase parts. There's like 2 mega collabs at the end of like the Magic Gauntlet, I think. One has like lesser known players or lesser known creators. One is like more known creators. And the one with the more known opens up with a chase part that is like way harder than the rest of the level. The chase level, always remember though, as being like one of the most miserable experiences I've ever had playing a level was Hellgate Menace. What garbage, dude. I hated that level so much. Literally, like, it's a medium demon disguised as like a 9-star, dude. I'm just so miserable. XL 9 stars, like most tragic thing you could ever say in a sentence. Map packs and gauntlets have wired my brain to see like an insane rated level and just say I want literally nothing to do with that. It's like it's so close to demon, but I don't feel like I'm beating a demon. Or I could feel like I'm beating a demon, but it's just not rated that way, so I just don't get that true satisfaction of beating a demon. And it's like, this is just sad. I'm sad.
Insane 9 stars. Cry about it.
Yeah, oh, dude, I beat every non-demon in the map packs. I've never been more miserable playing the game.
Dude, there was one specific creator that I absolutely hated in the map packs. I don't remember the name. I'm gonna open GD again and look for the name.
The name I remember, I always felt dread when I saw his name in a level was Darnock.
Nah.
Darnock has some good levels, but freaking he has some absolute stinkers, dude. I know Rabitical has made like he made Extreme Park, which was like the only level of his I could tolerate, and then everything else was just like absolutely miserable. I played Extreme Fantasy the other day, and it has like a freaking hard demon ball part randomly in like the center of it, and then it's just not hard at all otherwise. Like, I feel like I'm playing the end of Radioactive in a freaking, like, 1.4 level.
So, I'm looking for the creator right now. Like, I'm sure as soon as I see the name, I'm gonna
You're gonna be like, oh, this guy.
I'm gonna remember the dread.
Dynamic on track. That was a... I remember... I always heard about just, like, complete, like... the story behind that freaking dynamic on track. I never played the original. I played the freaking the new version, the new wacky like 2.1 version or whatever, or is it 2.0? I don't know, but it got like updated like 16 times. Shoutouts to those 9 stars. They're like there's like a couple 9 stars at the very end of the insane map packs that were just buffed in like 2.0. Not buffed, they were updated. And they're not good. Dude, Polargeist, it's like Polargeist HD, and it has nothing to do with Polargeist aside from the song. And it makes no sense to me. There's also Theory of Relativity, which was the last non-demon map pack level I had to beat. Bro, how is she not dying? Ship section's so hard it got bumped up to demon. I don't know. I know Fake-A-Doom. Fake-A-Doom was a 6-star, and it is currently an insane demon.
Okay, maybe it was Roblock. Maybe.
Rob Buck! Yes, dude, Rob Buck. Rob Buck's got some stinkers in there, dude.
I don't know, maybe it was Lyod?
Lyod.
Maybe? I'm looking, like, right now I'm reaching, it's either Rablock or this Lyod guy.
Robbuck has
Is
a
it
bunch of map pack levels and they're all garbage.
Hyper Heist Jumper.
Dude, I beat that one in a call with you guys. No, I beat Mystical Jumper. I was in a call after we had like a Terraria session, and I played Mystic Jumper. Yeah, it was, I don't know.
Hyper Heist Jumper by Lyod.
Yeah, that one's.
Yeah. Like.
There was also like.
Pack.
There's one call. It's like a. What is it? It's like a Can't Let Go V2. It's like a 7-star or whatever in the map packs. And it's like, unironically, one of the hardest non-demons I've ever played. Hard demon's some of the worst levels. Oh, I want nothing to do with a Robbuck hard demon. I remember he made Buck Force, which is such a not good level.
I remember that, Buck Force!
Yeah. It's like literally in the last demon map pack. Like the last map pack in general. Alongside Laser Force and something else.
By the way, did you say Dimensional Shift earlier?
Dimensional Shift? I don't think so.
Okay. Because this is another Lyod level.
Oof. I forgot the names of a lot of them. I won't lie. I try to forget map pack levels I've beaten. Death Machine? I did a practice run of Death Machine. That level is so funny. Literal insane demon 9-star. I don't remember it all, but the name brings back memories. Yeah, I remember Death Machine was just like... I know there's also Pedal Dance, which is like which is basically like a memory, like insane demon or something, and it's also just like a 9-star. 9-stars are so funny, because unlike demons, where people manually will rate and re-rate them so they're accurate. So if you go to like any of like the hardest, like insane demon, hard demon, whatever list, there's like never a level that's like out of place realistically. It might be a little out of place, but then you have like 9 stars where you just have like the most insane things. Supersonic V2, the hardest non-demon. 2 stars are also funny because anything that is a short level, or tiny I guess, but there's no rated tiny levels technically. Anything that's short is just rated 2 stars. So you have Xmas Challenge and the Triple Double Trial rated 2 stars, and those are nowhere near 2-star difficulty. I beat both of them. Took me a while to beat. I tried to beat Triple Double Trial and it drove me insane. Like the normal Triple Spike Trial, I did like 2nd try, but Triple Spike Trial, Triple Double was like, I can't do fast-paced gameplay, dude. Actual, just like, brain dies.
I wanna play that Buck Force level again.
I did a practice run of it. I forgot all about it though.
I can't find it.
It's literally go into map packs and go to the very last demon map pack at the very end. It'll be in that one. Yeah.
Buck Force. Oh no, man, we were confusing that we said Robbuck, okay, but then there is another guy literally called Rublock. Rublock, I don't know. Oh, I remember this. Buck Force.
There's lists of like every difficulty and the hardest they all have to offer. And it's really funny because I'm pretty sure like the medium and easy demon ones are very new and no one can agree on anything. It's hilarious. Someone will be like, this is like top 10, and the other guy is like, this is like one of the easiest easy demons I've ever played in my life.
Well, I've messed up nowadays. They don't know what they're talking about.
It's very weird because for easy demons, it's like, some people are like, how would an easy demon player see this? And other people are like, how would I see the difficulty of this level? And therefore, sight-readable gameplay is super easy. Like, I know, like, a 9 circles level easy demon called ZX Circles has, like, no one agreeing. Hardest medium demon is a really bad Zelling demon. The hardest one on the medium demon right now is freaking Darnock Clubstep. Not made by Darnock, I don't think. But it's like Darnock Clubstep. And it's currently #1 on that list. And then on the easy demon one, the current #1 is also just like a really bad pre-1.9 level. Season 2, level 3 hell. What a banger. What a banger. 9 circles levels used to just obliterate my eyes. I almost legit stopped playing GD because I can't do wave. And I tried to do a 9 circles level and it ruined me. Because I did, I did Clubstep as my first demon. Then I did, the Nightmare. And then I did... Yeah, I'm in the freaking hardest medium demon list server. I don't talk there at all. I used to talk in the easy demon one a bit, and then I realized that there's no agreeing with some of the people there. So I just don't say anything mostly. If I have beaten one of like the bi-daily levels, I'll post it, but I just won't give my opinion.
Hey, people discussed about which was the easiest demon between Lightning Rod and the Nightmare.
People still talk about that. I honestly believe it's literally Platinum Adventure.
It's been 7 years!
People will never agree, dude.
It's been 7 years!
People are coming up with new easiest ones too. Now it's not just those two. It's like, oh, is it Fjork? Is it Platinum Adventure? Is it... I don't know,
right,
some other
Platinum Adventure, I forgot about that one.
I think Platinum Adventure is probably the easiest one for me.
I've forgotten about that.
I beat one of the hardest levels on the medium demon list server, and because it was super funny. Oh yeah, Demon Mixed, that's another one. It really is 6 stars, really. It's like they took like the easiest parts of various like demon, like
Or
1.3
Zobros made it cool.
Yeah,
Bro, Zobros.
Zobros. I'll be in freaking some of Zobros levels. Acropolis, good old Acropolis. Yeah, I'm planning on once I beat Bloodbath, I plan on going back to beat more 9 circles levels because they're just like, oh, I need more wave skill. Why not play the level that's 80% wave? Done. Originally, my first 9 circles level was problematic, and it legit almost made me quit because I was just so bad at wave. And because it has an upside down wave section that I just couldn't do. I couldn't do it for the life of me. But now it's like, it took me 800 attempts and I almost quit. Now I'm like 7k in Bloodbath and I'm like, yeah, this is going to take a lot more.
7k in Blood... Wow, how long have you been playing Bloodbath?
Not too long. About like 2k of those are probably like... about 2k of those are probably just like random like practice attempts I did a while ago. Yeah, let me see. According to... There's a thing called YDIS that I have, which tracks attempts. It tracks playtime, which I really like. And it also tracks, like, random, like, pass rates on stuff. So for Bloodbath, ever since I got this program, I have, like, 14 hours in Bloodbath and 6.7k.
My god, that this game got advanced.
I love how many tools there are. I love practice tools, dude. They make me tolerate the games.
Same, to be fair.
Zobros has no... I don't even know Zobros is non-demon. Zobros has a level called Love Baba, and I tried to do a practice run of it. And it's so bad. It's so bad.
What a fucking level.
It's purposefully bad, but that doesn't mean I can excuse it, dude. That thing is absolute trash.
Yeah, Love fucking Baba.
That's a level I'm never beating. Unless I have
to figure out the last section as invisible blades.
Unless I have literally beaten every other insane demon in the game, I'm never beating Love Baba. Yeah, I know, right? Who would have known adding practice tools makes stuff more enjoyable. Gravity 0, top 3 hardest 5-star. Oh, great. Yeah, shout out to the hardest hard rated level, which is some Kermal level that's not that difficult, and then it has like literal like impossible wave at the end. Like, I don't know what that was all about. I keep wanting to beat Kermal levels, but Kermal levels as a hardest just do not save me. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. I was playing Love Baba, and I'm like, this isn't that bad. And then I got to the UFO, and I'm like, this level's literally impossible. This level is actually impossible, and I'm never beating it.
No, Kurmar levels, there are, oh my god, now I'm never calling that again. His levels are like...
They're very unique.
I love like watching Heartbeat, but oh my god,
playing Heartbeat.
I
did a practice run of Heartbeat, and I was just like, nope, nope, not beating this.
But
Kermal
Heartbeat's so cool to look at.
You've beaten Love Baba? I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
By the way, how is PCB practice going? I haven't been paying much attention. I'll do this down.
Alice consistency has been going good. I played Shen a bit, and now I'm just trying to play RB and get used to it again.
Yeah, just this worked for me, but like RB was literally impossible for me until I really started to move up into the red waves, like how you do in normal mode.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, I literally like triple missed the RB. I just wasn't possible. Nowadays I can probably
like RB used to be a thing where it's like I either cap it or like 6 miss it. Like there's no in between. One of the worst, not even one of the worst.
I think my no bomb no border break double misses on RB. But I got my no bomb no border without knowing how to do RB. I literally can't think about the player.
Oh yeah, speaking of insane demons, rest in peace to Line Apocalypse. It's now a hard demon.
What level, sorry?
Line Apocalypse. It's a hilarious level.
I have no idea what that is.
I played it on stream last time. I freaking opened GD on stream. There's some the problem with garbage hard levels is at least if I play a bad easy demon, it's an easy demon. Playing a garbage like insane demon is like, oof. Switchblade balancing is an actual joke. Oh. It really switched it up on you. I keep one missing RB. I can't do the last waves.
Try doing it very, very, very high up.
I do. Problem is I just kind of run into stuff. I just need to practice it more, really.
Because you need to get confident.
Yeah, I'm confident. It's just a matter of I run into stuff. My movement's booty cheeks.
It's back when I tried to learn it at first. It was hard, but like, yeah, you kind of. It's very weird to explain. Yeah, you go very fast. I prefer to go a tiny bit slow, but like I like how fast you go. I like that. I like how you're moving.
Beating bad, funny medium demons is based. I was in the medium demon list server. I was determined to beat one of the funniest medium demons I've ever seen. It's called.
Excuse me, there are servers for different difficulty demons.
Yes, there's a hardest. It's the hardest 2-star list, 3-star, 4 and 5, 6 and 7. Hardest easy, medium, hard, insane. Hard, insane, and extreme demon lists have websites too.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
And I thought Toho was weird for having character-specific Discord servers.
Wait, oh wait, yeah, I forgot they have that. I'm in a few of those. It works good.
I'm only in the Sekibanki server.
I'm in a few just for emotes. It gives me more emotes. I have more power. Yeah, I beat a medium demon called Hackerfly, and it's one of the worst balanced levels of all time. It literally... Eastal? I have heard horror stories of Eastal. Yeah, there is a server for like literally every Toast character. Like all of them.
Yeah. Some less popular than others, but yeah, there is one for every character.
New A1 used to be like the most populated one, and then it was just shut down.
Really?
Yeah, like people were getting people were unhinged there. And the guy who owned it was like, I can't stand this dude, and he just closed it. People were insane there. Yeah, I heard a lot of people in the medium being on the server. Because I'll read stuff in there, but I won't talk. And I heard a lot of people talk about Eastal.
Oh. Well, to be fair, I said that about Geometry Dash difficulty levels, and then I remember, to be fair, we kind of have scoring servers for game specific.
Yeah, you guys have like a box server, a moth server.
Yeah, we are 6 people. Yo, you know Genital Gore?
Yeah. Oh, he's in the, I don't know he's in the... Is he in the Wabak one?
Yeah.
I know he's just...
He was like, yo, you cleared? Because he cleared today.
Yo.
With his first clear, he got 5.3.
Nice.
Well, 5.29, but it's basically not 5.3. Yo, post that in the Wubok server, and Wubok server is pretty much me and Mionkichi discussing Yomo water strats. Because Mionkichi is trying to super push the world record, and like,
You're trying to get Yomo water counter stop, right?
Yeah, but the situation is funny because basically Mionkichi is like behind how do I say this mechanical wall, because he plays with a controller.
Oh.
And I have recently basically made a specific kind of movement to cancel viable. Like I am the only person that pretty much cancels like the way I do, and it's like very optimal for Yomo. But Mionkichi can't physically perform it
because of controller
with his
gaming.
controller. Yeah, and it's like if he could do that, there are so many places he could optimize. Like I have literally, I have my stage 1 PB is higher than Mionkichi simply because I can do that. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I tried to do I'm surprised I don't play controller, because for like any other game aside from like GD, because God, I'm not playing GD with a controller. I'll play with controller. Like any platformer I play, controller. But I play Toho on freaking keyboard, because I don't know, controller's just weird to me.
I don't know, I can't physically understand how controller can be comfortable. There are just so many situations where the small tap is good, needs to be good.
That is
like,
6 of them.
okay, and like quick left rights, they are like basically they are never useful unless they're like, you never need to be good at those unless you're like doing TSS or you are playing Wabak with this recently developed strategy. Which like the thing is that it's only really viable with Yomo and Remo. Marisa just doesn't need it. It's suboptimal for Marisa.
Speaking of going back to like easy, I tried to do freaking levels on the easy demon and medium demon lists. I couldn't do it, dude. The problem with those lists is that the hardest of like all those difficulties are so garbage, dude.
Lol.
I was like, ooh, I'll play the second hardest easy demon, Metal Genesis, and it was so bad. It was so bad, dude. I did a practice run of it, and I was like, I'm not beating this, dude. You can't make me. Infinite circles, dude. Infinite circles has gotta be so funny.
By the way, are your Toe streams always like this? Speaking of Toe, speaking of GD.
I don't even know. I just talk about random stuff. I'm usually not talking about GD during Toho streams. I don't even know
just
what
that we got about. GD players in the chat.
I know, very convenient. I like it when I have a variety of people in my chat. Let me talk about whatever. I gotta talk about GD, I gotta talk about Toho. As a lot of the time, it's like I only have like a few people watching, and it's like just people who know Toho, and it's like, well, I gotta talk about Toho. This is probably one of the best streams I've had because half the time I'm doing a stream, I'm complaining about something, dude. I'm always just like, you know, I've got something on my mind I want to whine about to y'all. You know, I had a really bad day today. I talked to a guy, he pissed me off. Screw him. And that's like half my streams at this point. Not really, but I do have those moments where I'm like, you know, sometimes I just really feel like shit. You guys feel me? Yeah, at least I have people watching me. It is nice. I usually always consistently have at least one person in chat, which is nice. I like having someone to talk to. I need to blow up so I have like several people show up the second I start stream. Like that's the dream.
People showing up as soon as you stream?
Yeah, because then when I start, I can just start talking to people. That's where I excel, being able to just like bounce off of someone. Otherwise, just me saying random garbage. And so, or I just have
at this point, I have a decent follow usually. Like people usually tune in fast.
I usually have at least one person who tunes in decently, like one or two people, but no one I talk to have talked to in the community like watches me. Like it's like people I talk to on my streams are people who are like, yeah, I do that. That's the dream. Seeing people say I was here. Yeah, like when it comes to the people I've talked on like stream, it's like, those are like the people I've talked to on stream. That's it. It's like, it was never someone I knew from somewhere else, which is nice. Like what? Actual like Toho players I know coming to watch my stream? Never. Which is really funny because they watch everyone else's streams, bro. Why am I different? Am I not well known? Well, that is the reason, but.
Yeah, I'm currently watching 3 different streams.
I do that all the time.
Right now I'm watching Myonkichi, who is probably about to reset into stage 5 because I think he ate the Aniwa token.
Rip.
And then there is Crispy, who... Is Crispy? No, this is not LNN pace into stage 4. No, I missed once.
I'll almost always have a Crispy stream, like, somewhere, but I'll never, like... I'll always just be like,
Never
what if
mind,
I just...
he's scoring based, okay.
I'm always like, what if I tune in and he just does it? I didn't beat Line
LNN?
Apocalypse, yeah. Yeah, what if I just click on the stream and he's like, VOWG LNN pace and he just gets it, dude.
You know, one time when I clicked on Crispy stream, it was on Sanai Spell 1, on LNN pace.
He died to it?
He died, and then he ended his PB even after months. I feel like I am responsible.
True, it's because I didn't beat Line Apocalypse, dude.
Yeah, but his second best LNN pace was Sanai first non-spell, and I was in VC with him.
His
So,
best
I
is
don't know.
freaking Medoteco death, dude. What a tragedy.
Well, Medotech death, if you're like distracted, I can see it happening. It shouldn't happen. It's funny because Medotech, I always thought you can just whatever blind stream. Who
No,
cares?
there's like more to it.
Yeah, I've always blind streamed it. Restreamed it.
Oh, he has a
never
few Moses
ever had
losses?
problems, except my LMB who got walled, destroyed. God damn it.
Yeah, I do just gotta put LNN in the title. That would get me viewers, it's true. I put LNN in the title and suddenly everyone I've seen in like Discord suddenly shows up to my stream. They're like, what? LNN stream?
Unironically, as soon as you start, just call the stream LNN practice, your viewers are gonna triple probably.
True! Let me do that right now.
Yeah, do that right the fuck now. But for all, it's the truth. You are this is
That is
LNN
true.
practice,
This is
right?
just LNN practice.
And then change the title.
Instead, my title was PCB. I don't know. I was like LNN practice. I'm like, nah. Let me call it PCB.
Like people are gonna think you are some weird random streaming PCB.
Come on.
Then they
baby.
check again, PCB LNN. Now we're talking. Let's watch.
Yeah,
someone
now
bore
we're
his
talking,
ass.
dude. Now this is a stream I can get behind. Yeah, it's always been kind of funny though, because I'll go into like Cup will stream, Crispy will stream, and I'll notice the names in like their streams, and like TWC or whatever, and then I go into my stream and I'm like, no one wants to show up. Not that I actually care. I'm not like I need more views, but I also just find it funny.
It's just that you've always played unpopular categories. Like,
That is true.
it's just the truth. No one watches like extra perfects. People watch LNNs, but they don't watch ExNNs usually.
That is true. That is completely understandable.
Like the way
That's why Crispy's so popular, dude. You know how many LNN streams he's got? My man's gonna become the most popular toast streamer of all
LNN is
time.
the easiest way to get viewerships, and ironically, I like scored. I remember I scored. Then one day I streamed TDLNN because it was the period I was trying to get TDLNN view my viewership. Wow, it was so fucking boring. Stage 1 resets, viewerships. Wow, the viewership was so high. I was like, why are people watching me? This is so boring.
I am glad you watching ExNN, Alan. It's nice having someone who shows up. It is just nice, even if it's just like one person to just like talk to and chat. It is quite nice. It keeps me from going insane, because if I try to do off-stream attempts, I will just actually go crazy.
I mean, at this point, at this point, I rarely ever do runs off stream. At this point, I don't think I have done runs off stream in a long time.
I try not to do stuff off stream. I did ExNN off stream because I was like 2 hours before I had to like leave to work, and I was like, what if I could just throw this out?
It's like I prefer practicing, so like I practice all the time. Excuse my mother. I like practicing more, so the times I do runs is when I actually stream.
Yeah, I've thought about doing Marisa Otter ExNN off stream, but I was like, I will actually want to like commit a crime if I do Marisa Otter ExNN attempts without just alone. I will become psychotic. I remember sometimes I've checked viewership just because I was like bored or whatever. Like when I was stopping a stream, I'll sometimes just click a thing where it's like, who is watching your stream? Because I'm just curious, you know. When I did UFO Lunatic 1cc, people watched that, dude. People wanted to watch me. Like for a Toho stream of just some guy, 20's a lot. And I was like, damn, dude. I gotta do this more often, and then I got the run, and it was like, alright, there it goes.
when you click on the chat, the viewers that show up are all the viewers that joined the stream at least once. Is that how it works?
I don't think it's at least once. I think it's current.
No, there's no way it's current, because right now it says you have 4 viewers, but if I
it's a lot bigger than that for me, my guy. I click it, and there's so many. Maybe you might want to refresh
exactly.
or something.
I click it now, and I see there are like 20 names.
Let's go. People are watching me.
It's like 5 current viewers, but the community thing here says 20, about 20 people. So I think way more people than I think this is people that just open the stream.
Maybe, or something might be just wrong. Something's wrong, that's for sure.
If something is wrong, it's not just wrong, it's extremely fucking wrong. This is beyond wrong.
Oh, sick. Chat list is always accurate? Probably not. I don't really entirely know it. I'll just click it when I stop stream, usually. I'll just be like, alright, see you guys, and I'll click it.
You heard my mother
like,
earlier.
wow,
I gotta go and have dinner. Bye-bye.
See you. Alright, now I'm alone again. Community thinks not reliable. I should do that more often. When I'm doing practice, I need someone to talk to in person too. It's just fun. But yeah, I don't know. Great, now I'm at a loss for what to talk about. It's like, now what? I have to try and talk and be funny and whatnot. That's hard. I can't get carried. It is nice to just do a stream like this, where I just kind of play the game, just practice, do whatever. That was the thing with the VOD EX, where I was just like, like, there's no more practice to do is the thing. Like, it's like, I open up, I do like 10 minutes of practice, and it's like, okay, now I have to do runs, and it's like, runs. Speaking of which, the wheel, I gotta spin that today, because I want to know what I'm doing next, because I do want to continue doing more ExNNs at some point. How am I feeling about RB? I'm very good at dying to the last wave constantly. People who aren't even online, people who watched stream a week ago. Yeah, it's feeling alright. I'm feeling better. Definitely needs some more work, but overall, I'm feeling alright with it so far. I'm just gonna, a lot of my streams for PCB LNN is just gonna be practice. Like, I'm not really gonna do any runs. I'll do practice, stage practice, whatnot, spell card practice, nons, full boss, whatever. I'll do all of that, but I don't think a full runs I'm probably not gonna do for a while until I think about it and I'm like, I could realistically, you know, not super high chance, but realistically get the run. But you know, I'm fine with it. It eases me back into the game and it lets me just chill out. Like, I just get to relax. I just get to relax with the game, have fun. Not as stressful. After this RB attempt, I think I'm gonna spin the wheel. I think I'm gonna see what game's next. January routine. Yeah, I might just throw out a few every once in a while, but never like anything serious. Like at the end of the stream, I might literally be like, let's just do an attempt, see what happens, and then just stop. Alright, yeah. You know what, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Oh, I said this earlier, I was gonna spin it. God damn it, I'm gonna do it. Cause, like I said, I want to break from Wabak EX, and just doing something else doesn't help, because when I was doing Shoot the Bullet, it was always just in my mind that, like, I'm going back to Wabak. And that just, it never completely cleared my mind, but if I go completely to another thing, then I'll be good. So played and died about rip. Yeah, it's fair. I'll hyperfixate on either Toe or GD talk, and if you aren't familiar with one or the other, I can definitely imagine why it'll just be like using. Alright, here's the list. No IN, because that is always going to be last. I will always say that every single time I pull this up, because dude, IN is going to be so miserable. But it's going to feel so good. It's such a good finale to do IN last, because it's 12 shots and it's just feels conclusive. And then, you know, like Toho 19 drops at some point. Spend points? Oh no, you're gonna rig it? I forgot I added that. I don't know how much I asked, like 1k points. Yeah, rig the wheel. Which ones are gonna be? Cause you choose. UM? Oh boy. Disable wait? Oh no wait, where's UM? Yeah. I'll get UM there. There we go. Yeah, I didn't know how good the points was, because I don't know how many points people have. So I didn't know if I made it like 500 or 1,000. I didn't know if some guy could just be like, all right, let's rig the wheel, low-K, 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 and I'm just dying. All right, let's spin it. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm gonna get like SOEW. Mystic Square? That's like literally the last thing I could have expected. By the way, don't worry. This multiplier, it's staying here forever. Set it to 1 rig per person. That might work. But I think it's fine for now. Unless someone just completely goes like ham on it, I'll probably just keep it as is for now. Mystic Square. Mystic Square. I don't even know if my emulator is set up properly yet. That is interesting. I'm kind of interested to get a PC98 one. But also Mystic Square. Oh, I gotta play Yuka. Never mind. Mystic Square blows, dude. I gotta do the stage section. I gotta do the stage section? Bro. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. I think I might check it out today, though. Yeah, 10 low Ks at once. I'm like, guys, we're doing it. And you're like, you throw 5 at low K. No, you do 5 at low K. And then I go into, like, all right, what shot type do I use? Because for low K, I'm probably just going to randomize the shot type for the first shot. Because it's literally, like, I don't know. I don't really feel, like, Sanai's the worst in low K. But it's also, like, no one's, like, egregiously worse than the others. Like, for other stages, it's like there's always, like, one shot that's just, like, so much worse. Or 2. Or 3. Could always be 3. But for low K, everyone's pretty much the same, so I'll probably just randomize that. Mostly to remove any bias I have when doing, like, the thing. Sanai is just not great for low K EX no bomb, because her damage just ain't great. I kind of want to check out Mystic Square EX, so I think I'll do a bit more PCB. I'll throw myself at, like... Actually, you know what? Let's just do a run. Let's do a run, and then I want to check out what Mystic Square Extra will be like. There's gonna be complete no reset. I'll use continues if I have to. My item collection sucks, so I probably will have to. I did a random attempt in VC with a friend once, because I was just bored. No, he just kind of said, like, dude, just do, like, a PCB run, because we were talking about Toho or whatever. I'm like, okay. And it literally could have cleared. Like, unironically could have cleared. It was 10 miss and didn't clear because I grabbed, like, no point items. Like, and it also had, like, the world's biggest meme deaths. Like, it was no miss Yomu. I died to Chen's second spell. Was not no miss stage 5. I died to stage 5, like, twice. I died to, like, mid spell, and then... What was it? Mid spell, and then, like, that last spam. Even though spam is actually static as far as I know. I hate frost golems. Shoutouts to when I was doing LNB attempts, and out of the two of the 4 runs I did, died to frost columns. Like, that was hype. No, what? No. Yeah, so after this, I'm gonna... Hopefully everything's configured. I literally just grabbed my... I grabbed the folder for the emulator. Ported it over... Just put it in a drive. Moved it over to my new PC. Have not tested it once. Actually, did I? I don't remember. Hopefully the game doesn't lag, though. Like, Mystic Square EX lags so much because of the stage portion. Thought that was about to hit me. Ah! Almost dying to Letty first spell. Let's go. Cracked. I will also have to relearn Letty final, because I forgot how to do it. I can't get over the insane luck I've had with some bad shots when it comes to ExNN this dude. Like, no, I can't do good with the good shot, do good with the good shots, but, you know. Reimu Otter was, like, first try. Sanai TD was in less than an hour. Like, bro. Reimu A had 1 QED death. Reimu A isn't bad in Moth Extra, but she was still literally, like, first try. Like, it wasn't first try, but it was, like, second or third. Why do I never take that gap? I always remember taking, like, a goofy gap. That, like, sucks completely. 20 point items. I'm pretty sure that's, like, really bad. That's really bad. Bro, I get the LNN right now? I fluke it? I fluke LNN from, like, I don't know. 5 miss? 5 miss? Alice first spell? Real? just don't die. You're so right. I'm gonna get a dumb death. I'm just gonna like, my brain's just gonna stop working. Oh yeah, that 10 miss run I was talking about, and that LMB I just did for no reason. It was also just no border break. Like, like I just never broke a border. It was just never a thing that happened. Died to spam though, you know, expected. This is another thing that would drive me insane. Doing LNN attempts in PCB alone, just like off stream or whatever. If I did like more than like 2 a day, I would absolutely lose it. Yeah, normally I get that life way like pre-mid boss. Yeah, I can't imagine wanting to do a lot of attempts in this game. I need the sound cue for this part. I just... Some people will play without the game, like, audio, or, like, at least the music. I can't do that. I need the song for that one part. Like, I'd probably be able to do, like... I mean, if I finish every attempt, I'd probably do, like, 6 a day, at most. Like, that's an at most, like... Cause that's, like, 3 hours. Playing without music ruins me. I always use music as, like... muscle memory. It helps me a lot because it's like, oh, it's this part of the song, so I do this. Like I can't do that with, like, if you take that away from me, I'm literally like have the worst memory of anyone ever. Alright, so am I cracked and do I cap Chen final? Yeah, I can imagine why people do it, but I definitely can't. You know, you can only listen to the same thing so many times. God, I'm so freaking cracked at this spell. That was terrifying. One of those spots I was in was awful. There was like one gap in front of me and I was like, everything's going down that gap all at once. Let's go. LNN to stage 3, guys. I'm on pace? What? I'm on pace, guys? World record pace? I keep talking like that because I just think it's so funny. Like, I just... that, like, fake shock. I don't know. Just like, what? Huh? No way. I'm so good at this game. Boop, boop. Can I do this non? I hope so. Ah! What was that? Why did I do that? I can't. This non is so scary for me for no reason. Why does it feel off? There we go. I was like going through gaps I never go through. What? Why did that feel so wrong? What the hell happened? Boom, 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 boom. This spell also gave me like doo-doo RNG in that run I did. using music to summon a green UFO in stage 6. Hearing that just reminds me of how much I butchered it. I butchered my stage 6 in frickin' my UFO Lunatic 1cc so badly. It was so funny, the fact that that run actually cleared. Oh, cool. My damage sucked ass, and I had to do a second wave. New pace, guys! Let's go! I thought I was about to die. I thought I was about to get hit there. This is better pace than my LMB, for now at least. But my LMB was also like had like the most cracked late game of all time. If you know, ignore stage 4. Stage 4 is mid game now. Stage 4 is long enough, you know. Stages 1 through 3 are early game. Stage 4 is mid game. Stage 5 and 6 are late game. At least I'm not really stupidly nervous for no reason. When I was doing LMB, I literally got to this fight without dying or breaking a border. And I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Probably because I actually had the LMB at that point, though. Now it's like, meh. It's a hard PB to beat. And if this clears, that's a miracle of its own. Oh, are you? I'm so good at this game, guys. You have any idea how good I am at this game? If I die to this spell, it's literally the same pace as my LMB. Alright, so we won miss to that, right, guys? Right, yeah. I can't move up! I hate this spell. Well, it's better. I need to play more fan games, but I also just am so focused on improving what I have going on in the main games that I just don't wanna. I played a few of them. I played Blue Devil and Belvedere. I played the DLW demo. I played some Fantasia, I think it was called. Give me border. Let's go. Point items. Oh, side. Oh yeah, I also played Servants of Harvest Witch. I forgot I played that game. I think I 1CC'd it barely. Like I had no right in 1CCing that game, but I did it. And then I played extra, and I was like, yo, some of these attacks suck. I wish I could angle the knives harder in that section, because I suck at speed killing them so much. Alright. Lily time. This could be LNN pace to Lily. This could have been, but I literally choked so hard. That's funny. I mean, I would throw. I'm gonna throw eventually. Somewhere, somehow. Like here. Yeah, I threw. I did. It wasn't even that hard. It wasn't even that hard, dude. Told you I'd throw. I'm so bad at parking these, dude. Oh, I'm so bad. Ah! Oh, cool, cool, cool. I didn't think I was gonna get the border, dude. I'm mad. Alright, we're set. I'm always scared about going off to the side for that, but then you get back in the center. It's like, easy. I'm so good. Oh my god, this game sucks, dude. I'm bad. I'm throwing. Come on, I was gonna cap it. I was gonna cap it. I literally just threw because I got greedy. I was like, I want this to end so I don't be the guy who dies to it. DKO. Never noticed that there were 3 enemy markers during this spell. I don't know why. It does hurt to just DKO and just watch all of those just drop. Aw, sweet, a border in case I get hit on free spell? My point item collecting is so bad, dude. Dude, how am I not? Any reasonable person would have 450 by now, but this is why I do LNN, to cover the fact that I suck at point item collecting. Like that's the true goal behind all this. Guys, I'm so good. I got LNN, guys. Don't mind the point items I got. Oh my god, the random frickin' pink shard, dude, coming at me from 8 miles away. Please die. Oh, the random pink shard right in my face that I ran into. I'm so good at this game, guys. Oh, I'm so cracked. Alright, no Miss Yomo, my specialty. I love getting borders and just absorbing all these items. Also have speed killing those guys. 10-year-old GPU, let's go. I don't know why I let go of Z for some reason there. Like, nah, don't let go of shift. Let go of Z. Good plan, bro. Do I cap mid-spell? Maybe. I could just throw this at Yuko, because I'm down. Alright, got it. Love to see it. Poggers. just jump right into it. Alright, can I get the second misdirect down? Because sometimes I just don't. Alright, good. HGS! Yay! Do I get good RNG, bad RNG, or do I throw? Alright, this seems okay. Bit scary at the end there. I got nervous. Ah! The hidden Mento, dude. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. All right, cool. I don't know why I forgot. I wanted my power, bro. Oh, that I told you I'd throw. The misdirect is cursed, but it's really nice. I'm not even at full power. I don't know, maybe I should just avoid power. Get the power cancel? That would unironically be a good idea. I think I can handle these spells. Why? Oh, and I got max because I didn't realize. Oh my god, this is the worst Yomu fight of all time, dude. I thought I was gonna throw at Yuko, not here. What a bunch of garbage. Yeah, so I might need a bit more practice, guys. Alright. Oh my god, there was nothing there, dude! There was no, there wasn't nothing there. There was everything there. It looked so fine, and then suddenly, boosh. everything ever in my face all at once. I'm so freaking doo-doo, bro. Doo-doo. If I died to this spell, I would have just quit. That would be enough for me today. I know, right? Imagine dodging. Why am I leading her right? Like the tamest right side direct I've ever seen, bro. What? She like went completely up and made it easy. Fine, I gotta clutch this out, dude. Get the 9 miss. Can I do second spell is the real test right now. Am I capable of doing second spell right now? The thing I did not practice at all today. Because I lost my muscle memory for this. I know generally what to do, but what am I doing? I don't even think I normally go right first. What? Yeah, this is completely out of whack, dude. Yeah, bro, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Eek. You're gonna stream and then you just got here. I have that sometimes where I'm like, I am going to stream video game, and then then someone else will just start streaming, and I'm like, I am no longer going to stream video game. Graze. This could clear, but it's a matter of does it. Like, do I manage to do these two things? No, is that something I am capable of? Ooh. I don't know, I just made like frickin' Scooby-Doo noises. Alright, do I choke? Do I choke? I don't really care too much if I do. It would be nice to actually get an LNB again, but I mean, if I die, I die. Yeah, the keyword here is again. I've done it before, so I mean, it means something to me, but I still have a long way to go before truly something meaningful can happen. Clearly, based on this run. That was such a lame way to go out. Not the last wave. Throw artist. Alright, whatever. I mean, again, it's like I'm close to getting an LMB again. Realistically, I could have gotten that if I was actually alright. That's a big part of why. Yes, nice. Blah blah, ending stuff. I don't actually. Never mind. Get the score in there. Yeah, Mystic Square time. I won't do too much concerning it, but I just want to at least check it out. I'm gonna set up save states everywhere and whatnot. I forgot. Oh my god, this credit scene, even when you're like trying to skip it, is like 8 years long. I forgot about that. I might literally have to get Mystic Square at normal 1CCs because I don't have anything. Yeah, RIP was my failed attempt. LMB was a successful one. The one right above number 4 was the one that was number 4 was that other LMB attempt I did. I don't really know what 3 is. completely honestly, 1229. That was probably just some random like, what if I beat the game with continues thing? Or something. I don't really know. I don't know what that is. 1 continue, 10 miss, 1 border break. Alrighty. Yeah, I like how this RB I feel like will work well with doing it. It just feels right. Alright, so here's a sad moment. Sad moment. So like I'm gonna try to remember how to use DOSBox X, dude. Oh, I forgot. Emulator doesn't work? It does work. I just forgot how to use it. Because DOSBox is goofy. Yeah, I just forgot. I forgot. Yeah, exactly. Time to just look up. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care about setting it up. I just need to know how do I just like start it. Why is this like a what? Whatever. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, is it like boot? Like boot? Oh, oh wait. Freaking Neko Project was easy to use, but it took like, it was terrible. It was what if I just do this? Open with, and then I just DOSBox X. Would this even work? No. Oh my god. I remembered at some point I had like a thing for it, but I think I literally just didn't bring it over, which is, you know, tad bit of problem. Oh, I love this. This is cool. Show top on your desktop or within the preferred games launcher to point to your. That does not work. Help me, YouTube video. Always just forget about them, yeah. I should have kept PCB open so there was at least like background sound. Like some music. Because I don't want to just sit in silence here. Okay, so it is like just Mount C. Okay. Hello? Let me mount. Failed to mount. Oh my gosh, dude. All confusing. I had a thing for it. Am I seriously gonna go open up my my laptop to find that one piece, that one thing? It had the answers. I literally had like a thing for it. Alright, fine, hold up. I'm gonna I'm gonna put on Mystic Square OST while I figure this out. So sadly not me figuring it out. This is me struggling. Alright, well, found out. Yeah, so here was the thing. I literally just forgot, right? But I knew I had something on my, what is it? I had something on my, laptop, which is what I used to use. That was literally just... It literally just said how to do it. But I forgot what it was, and so I had to boot up my laptop. The thing is, my laptop sucks. Oh wow, it sure is not fitting on my screen. One sec, I gotta... Now I'm writing it down. Whatever that works. Yeah. Save. Boot. The upper left corner does go hard. Let me try to like... There's so much like black area on it. It's just like, I don't know. This is weird. Maybe I can just like... Oh, this is a... And resizing is weird. I don't know. This is what I'll go with. Alright. I don't have it as everyone, though. Cleared! It's saved! Oh, wait, right. Flag sizing. Alright, so I'm doing Mima first. I need to make frickin' save states throughout the stage, which is my plan right now. I'm gonna do like a segmented run. Yeah. Originally I had Reimu. They're all locked until I 1cc. This is an old ROM. I did a Yuka and Mimo 1cc before. That's all. Alright, so... Oops. Let's go. I killed it. What do you mean? Oh my god, don't tell me I'm stuck again. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean that's a bat? Oh my god. Suddenly just doesn't want to work again. Am I dumb? Oh my god. I'm gonna cry, dude. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, sure. I don't care. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no, why? Why does it just not work anymore? It's like it just doesn't... I don't know what that just did. I hate this, dude. I'm gonna cry. Hello? It just doesn't want to work anymore. Why? Why does it just... I literally did this before. H. I'm gonna cry, dude. Why did it just work that one time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, it's PODD. Hey guys, welcome to PODD. Because for some reason PODD works. Why does that one fail? Why does only PODD work? Is this about to open up freaking SOEW? I'm gonna cry if it opens up SOEW. Mister, where'd you come from? I'm at a loss for words. Oh, guys, welcome to Mystic Square again. If it wants to show up. God, I hate emulation. This doesn't want to work, dude. Why does it not want to show up? Why does it not want to show up? Also, God, what is this input delay? You know, maybe I won't do this today. I need to work on some stuff, huh? Don't I? Yeah, turn that off. Yep. And it doesn't even want to show up. Why? There we go. This is a tragedy, I gotta say. Absolute tragedy. Seems mostly fine now. Yeah, that's right, we got bangers now. Yeah, this is why I was complaining about the stage section earlier. Let me just save any stakes, why not? On the plus side, game's not lagging. My computer's good enough to handle Mystic Square Extra. I'm save scumming, guys? What? I'm cheating? I'm probably gonna end up having to do like segmented stuff because I don't think my save states will consistently be alive every time. This guy scares me as Yuka because of this attack. Yeah. And so then we load state. We get some odd problems though. Let me actually just start here. DOSBox X save states, not all that good, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just gonna keep doing this, slowly inching my way forward. Because I'm just looking through and then eventually I'm gonna have to, you know, practice and everything like that. Ugh. I think now is the weird bullet section. This is so far behind. When does it start? There we go. the noises that happen, dude. I don't understand that last part. I mean, the save states work better than they used to. And this is all just like a route. I just need to, you know the route. That's hard though. Is that all aimed away or towards me? I don't really know. Isn't this fun, guys? I sound so excited. I lost my mind trying to frickin' figure out stupid DOSBox. So I've kind of gone a bit insane. I'm tired. It's just gonna be a quick run through, and then I don't know what I'll do next time, to be honest. I don't understand what's happening at that last part. I don't know, it just seems to hit me anyways. Let me put one right here. Try and get a better idea of what I'm doing. Yeah, it just kind of hits me. Maybe it's aimed. Maybe that's what I want to do. When they start coming at me, just whoop. Yo. I didn't expect it to just start all of a sudden. Alright, now there's Alice. Alice has red. Red 1. Or fire, depending on who you ask. I just call them by their colors. This one's pretty not hard. So that's red 1. Welcome to Moses. Like, you know, everyone's favorite sun ice spell. She did. Help. These things last a while. Yeah, Mystic Square has Old Moses and Old Devil's Recitation, dude. It's got the double whammy. This spell lasts 8 years, and she likes to run away from me all the time. This one isn't too bad, it's just you need to not be greedy with your streaming. There we go. Oh, hello, fire thing. Yeah, which was so that one's very much movement RNG can be annoying because you do like no damage, but it's also like you don't necessarily need to greed out much damage. I think the scariest thing about this stage is practicing it. Epic. Blue 2 is mostly fine. Frick. For some reason, loading states messes with the sound chip, but I don't really know why. Like, it'll just be in like a different sound font for no reason. So, welcome to weird Alice theme. And then it's just like normal at some point. I don't really know what the deal is, but thank you, DOSBox. There we go. Now it's purple 1. Purple 1 is easy. It's literally just streaming. Welcome to purple 2, the hardest attack in the whole fight. So it seems fine, and then it starts. So these little purple ones are aimed at you while the lasers are static based on their position. So it's kind of predictable, but also terrifying and hard. Oh, sweet. low sound freaking song. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, this secret Grimoire of Valors. Yeah, this attack's scary. Chances are I died to this a good few times. There is no like real like RNG to it, which is nice. It's just hard. Oh god. There we go. Green 1. Finally. Cheetos. Oh, can't do that. Luckily, you can just get in her face for that barrage. Oh, I died? What? Cheating. Game's cheating. Alright, here's a funky attack. Green 2 would be hard if you couldn't just do this. The Graze does go hard. Yeah, PC98 safe spot. Now too ethical? No thanks. You seeing what's going on down there? I'll pass. It is static from what I know, but it's also like, look at that. Alright, yeah, you literally just kill it like that. I did ethical in my original clear, but it was also like running at 2 FPS. Yes, that was green 2. And this is final. You can time this one out, but that's boring. Unironically, one of like the hardest EX finals. Unironically, it gets so fast. Also, like one of the first examples of transitional like attacks based on damage in the games, I think. Like aside from just like switching attacks, like this one just gets harder. Yeah, this final's terrifying. Like, bro. Makai is, yeah, MS, Mystic Square and UFO, so this game and UFO. Yeah, the spell's hard. Yeah, Shinky kind of just rules over Makai. She's a bit important. Yeah, welcome to Alice's final. It's hard. She just moves all over the place and it gets fast. The Donopachi wild ride. Good news is you can time it out. Like I said, bad news is I don't want to do that. It's boring, but the spell's also really hard. Spell? Yeah, it's a spell card now. PC98 spell card? What? Like, I can't read this, bro. She has so much health on it too, dude. Screw this. I'm camping corner. Is viable. Does she chase me? I don't really know. But yeah, you can literally just time it out and this is what happens. Like, pff. Snooze fest, my guy. I play like a man. Oh, I think she doesn't follow. She literally just swings side to side. The more damage she's been dealt. So game by game. People are throwing. Yeah, totally. Oh boy, I'm 100% dying to this. The good news is I should also be getting here relatively quickly. Yeah, never mind. What did I say? Purple 2 was the hardest thing in this fight? I take that back. Purple 2 is a bitch compared to this thing. It melts my eyes, dude. It melts it. Look at her schmooving up there. Like legitimately, I just can't keep track of it after some point. I can't wait for me going for this. Oh, Mystic Square. I have suddenly become a lot more scared of Mystic Square Extra. So long. It's so. I'm not saying that. This is the price I have to pay for being like, I need my true NN. I need to kill everything, and then it's like, well, have fun, buddy. I keep trying to pause. Oh, it's so annoying. I have to go over load state. This thing isn't a killer because, well, for what I'm doing, it absolutely is. But realistically, even for NN, you could just time it out and it never gets harder. My eyes. That's the problem. It gets too fast. My eyes, they start to like bleed, dude. I'm literally gonna have like a full 5-hour session practicing this freaking thing because I'm gonna need it. I can't do this spell, bro. I'm gonna look away from this. I'm gonna look away from my screen once I cap it, and I'm gonna be in, like, my eyes are just gonna be like, well, what do you mean everything's not going light speed? I was right to be scared of this stage. What the hell? Oh, I'm alive? Beat a game blindfolded? I've considered the thought of doing it completely blindfolded. With no assistance. Assistance is something I've also thought about, where you just have some guy screaming at you what to do, but I've also thought about, like, what's, like, the easiest run, and what could you realistically do with just planning? How much can you, like, mitigate RNG, you know? I blink and suddenly everything's wrong. You do get music cues. But the problem is mid-bosses skew that. Well, sometimes. Sometimes they don't. Yeah, I've thought about, like, using music cues and whatnot. How much can you get? How far can you get? I didn't expect. I thought when I came back to this spell, I was like, it wasn't nearly as hard as I thought it. Remember it being. No. I capped this in my clear, but it was also super laggy. I was like, wow, it's really picking up the speed, huh? Like, I had no idea. Yeah, time to time down instead. Yeah, let me do time. Let me see timeout. Like, yeah, bro. Unlike Subro's timeout, which I think is a meme, this is legit just more worth it. Like, this ain't a nerve tester, dude. You're not dying to this. There's no. It doesn't make it arguably harder or whatnot. It's literally just. Like, I'm chilling. But you know, this ain't exciting. This ain't exciting me, so I will kill it, but oh. I am opting into my own hell. So long, though. Things take so long to time out. Like, I can just do that, but oh, it's so lame, dude. It's so much more exciting to do it this way. But it's also so... This is unironically, like, harder than at least Grudge Bow and Saki Final. This is unironically, like, top 3 EX Final difficulty-wise. Like, Jesus Christ, this thing is impossible. That was me throwing. I need to spread the word. Harder than QED. I could definitely get a QED cap way faster than I could get cap of this, dude. And then there's, like, the chance of a DKO, dude. It's not like the bullets in my hitbox just disappear. Those things are still schmoving. In fact, I DKO'd to this in my clear because once everything started to cancel, it stopped lagging and went light speed. Oh, it's like, I'm understanding what to do. The problem is doing it. It's literally, like, impossibly fast. I like it when the bullets don't spawn in the lane. That makes it really nice. Oh, I need to like unfocus sometimes because it legit gets so fast that Mima can't even do it without unfocus. Yeah, unfocusing. No. It's so hard. It's so hard, dude. It's unreal. There's no way it should take me this long for one cap. I'm gonna spend 8 years trying to do this freaking NN. Are you kidding me? I was right to be scared of this stage. Oh. I need to spread the gospel that this is legit like the hardest EX final. I'll do it. QED is like 1 second. Pristine beat is like 5. This is like 1500 of the hard part. Like, bro, it gets hard fast. And it just keeps going. You have to start no focusing it and like, ah. Yeah. The whole player plays Cape for the first time. What happens next will shock you. And it's just me suffering on this attack for like an hour. It takes so long! It's so long. Like, it so quickly becomes somewhat of an issue, and it just keeps going. It never ends, dude. It never freaking ends. Like, what am I gonna do? Cross lanes? When it gets fast? Like, not only does she move more, it literally just gets faster. That's what I think. I haven't played a cave game, but I imagine I wouldn't be able to stick to it like I did with Toa. I'd play it for a bit, and I'd be like, cool, and then I'd just go back to my cave. Well, my other cave. How long is this taking me? Like, an hour? Like, bro. It's like, there's no strats to it. It's just get good. And that's hard. It is unlike anything I have had to play before. I have never had an attack that ruined my eyesight this much. When I can't read an attack, it's because there's so much coming from everywhere. This is a very standard pattern, yet it's actually like the hardest thing I've ever had to do. Can I get a reroll? I'd rather do low K than this. Oh, I accidentally crossed lanes. Only a lunatic could do this. Not even. Maybe. Now maybe I should go back to my laptop, play the game at 2 FPS, dude. That would be hype. Oh my god. I don't know how many times I've reset by now, but it's a lot. I think Saki Final as Yomu Eagle originally took me 70 attempts. And in my opinion, that was like literally the hardest final period. Like that was just terrible. Because it requires you to move in ways that you didn't otherwise do. Yeah, slow down. It has slow down. Guys, it's just like an arcade game, guys. Slow down. This is an attack that would have slowdown to make it possible, dude. Maybe I'm just bad. I don't know. They just stay in me. Like, I guess you could, like, theoretically make this static if, you know, you hit her consistently and perfectly every time. And then I just... At the end of the run, dude! I better get here consistently or I'm gonna lose my mind! This is actually, like, I'm in a state of shock. Like, unironically. This is insane. Like, I just... You know, if you just... Yeah, I mean, there's no walls, so as long as you just don't get hit, it's, like, super consistent. You know? You feel me? You go up, you pick it up, put it down. I'm gonna get here and die so many times that I'm not even gonna be, like, nervous. I'm gonna be like, yay, guys, we made it back to Alice Final. I wonder what happens next. Oh, I died. Guys, it's back to the stage spam. Like, she has so much health. I'm gonna be dead inside after I do this. Break! This is worse than Wabaki X. Are you kidding me? I mean, sure. I could time it down, you know, like a normal person, and it would be much, much easier. But again, that's boring. I will keep that in mind if I ever talk about Mystic Square ExNN. I'm not gonna let this spell bias it. If you shoot down everything, yes, it's impossible. But like, if you're just willing to go for the run and get it, just time it out. Please, God, time it out. I thought this was gonna be quick. I expected to stop streaming a while ago because I was like, alright, I'll just do like a segmented NN. Be that easy. I technically died at the start, but like, who cares? I just think, I didn't care. Like, I just do things that I'm not supposed to do, and it makes me sad. I'm quite frankly sad. Yo, watch. I got this, guys. New strat. Wait. Guys, new strat. Let me see this. I thought you know this. Let's go, Dreamers. Oh my god, it really is just this attack. What the hell? Unironically, I feel like I could do that attack better than this one. It does look really hard though, but like, I don't know, it looks readable. I can deal with dense, slow stuff. Like, I mean, there's definitely some points where it's like, oh, this sucks, but aside from that. I wish I could spin this, dude. Yeah, what cave being slow, toe being fast, dude. What timeline is this? I'm really gonna have an entire stream dedicated to this one attack. I keep mismatching lanes. I keep trying to go into a lane I shouldn't. But it's also scary. It's scary. This is actually an ISC spell, bro. Week 4 ISC spell. Trust me. I'm right. I'm not just coping with the fact that I literally cannot do this. For real, bro. So not holding back is just like rage phases, but they're just the normal phase. Rage phases are basically just, this is what it could have been if you just felt like it. Should be really funny. It does look nice. It is also melting my eyes. I'll eventually get through this, dude, but oh. Yes! Finally! That only took me like 100 tries! I'm gonna have to do that at the end, bro. It's so hard. It's so hard. I can't believe I have to do that at the end of everything. I have to get through like 8 minutes just to get to that! Oh my god, this is just thinking space. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Listen, I literally did Marisa TD ExNN twice because I timed out one spell on accident. If I'm willing to go through that, I'm willing to go through this. This would be worse, but oh my god. I mean, it will be way more hype to do it this way though. Actually gonna kill me. Yeah, I don't know how Yuka does. You literally have to unfocus. I think if Yuka unfocuses the whole thing, she's probably fine. Probably. Oh my god. 4 times, by the way. I'm literally doing this just because it's more exciting. Like, imagine getting to the final and it's like, alright guys, I let go of Z, I just sit there bored for like 1.5 minutes. That's boring. This is way more exciting. Can't wait to make the MSEX guide when I do this and basically be like, alright, so if you're gonna watch my videos, here's the thing, never do what I do. Do not shoot, time it out. It's piss easy if you do it that way. My god. Yeah, let me just quit, it doesn't matter. Wow. Wowie, 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 wow. I'm not doing a Yuka run 30. I consider it a win, fair. No, I wouldn't. I would literally recommend that no one else does this, that's the thing. It's just, it's more exciting to me if I do it the other way. Like, if I time it out, this EX is literally, like, one of the easiest NNs, unironically. Because there just isn't much that's difficult. It's a lot of streaming and static stuff. Like, yeah, purple 2 is hard, but it's like... Red 1 is consistent, red 2 is consistent, blue 1 is very consistent, blue 2 is a bit scary, but not that bad. Purple 1 is extremely consistent, purple 2 is hard, green 1 is consistent, green 2 you just save spot. The stage is dumb, but not that hard. Mid-boss is a bit spooky for his first pattern, but not his second. And then aside from that, it's just a lot of static stuff. Like, with timing out final, which also makes it consistent, this is literally like, there's almost nothing in the way. The second you throw in shooting down final, I think this literally spikes so hard in difficulty to being one of the easiest to being like literally one of the hardest. Because I mean, Moko can be one of the hardest with only having a few patterns. Why can't Alice? Alright, well... So... I'm unsure what I do next. I'm stopping stream. I think I'm done for today. But, it's Thursday, isn't it, right? Yeah, so I can't stream for the next 3 days. Sometime next week, I'll hopefully stream. I don't know which I'll choose to do, honestly. It could be, it could be more practice for this. Maybe doing runs if I at all felt like it. Oops. Or it could be more PCB stuff. It depends on just how I'm feeling that day. You know? But outside of that, well, next stream is probably going to be Geometry Dash, since I tend to alternate between the two. But the next Toho stream, I don't know. Next Geometry Dash stream is going to be me trying to get runs on Bloodlust. Bloodbath, not Bloodlust. I'm not frickin' playing Bloodlust. But yeah, that's all for me today. So yeah, to anyone watching, thank you for showing up. I hope you enjoyed. And have a good one. Bye-bye.